Вітаю, сябры! З вами Квадрат, і сёння мы працягваем гуляць у Days Gone. Усё яшчэ будзем набліжацца да заканчэння, каб да 14 траўня паспець скончыць гульню. Сёння будзем гуляць крыху дольш, чым звычайна, можа нават 4 гадзіны. Можа крыху больш. І зараз... Я ўжо не памятаю нават якія... ніякіх місій няма. Бо мы апошні раз хіба аддалі гэтыя запчасткі, якія былі трэбныя рыкі, каб зрабіць баявы пратэз для бузера.
Hey, Deacon.
Таму
Buzz, how you doing?
паглядзім.
You need a refuel? You go through a lot of this shit, yeah?
Дадаць паліва
I'm here if you need me,
і
man.
адпачыць, бо ўжо... Давай. Так, уже дастаткова позна. Можа потым, калі выйдзем за мяжу гэтага лагера, нам зноў нехта патэлефануе. Таму адпачынак. Ну і трэба будзе яшчэ здабыць гэтага ламача, бо па квесту мы аддалі ўсе 10 адломкаў. Зараз няма чым рамантаваць байк, халодную зброю. Ну, паглядзім. Па меншай меры трэба паехаць па-за лагер, каб нам нехта нешта даў новае заданне ці нейкую місію. Можа, прабачце. Гэтая жанчына не заўважыла, што я там
Good to
стаю.
see you, Deke.
Так, куды можна паехаць, каб нарабіць гэта не дарма? Можа, вось сюды. Найбліжэйшы гістарычны маркер.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Deke, you there? I've got Boozer's new prosthetic ready. I asked Addie to find him and send him over.
Great, Ricky. I'll be right there. Deacon out.
Ведаеце, без каментароў. Без каментароў.
Open the gate. He's been around before.
Strong. I want to tear your guts out.
Ага. Адразу падлячыцца. Добры пачатак. Вельмі добры.
Just right in the
Okay.
crease there.
Okay, got it. Let me secure it in, okay?
There you go, that's better.
Okay.
Hey, brother. Look what Ricky did.
What?
Made me a new toy.
Well, that was all Deacon.
Oh,
He
that's
actually
really cool, Boozer.
Hey, I could have been one of those three goddamn musketeers. On guard, you fucking ripper.
Pretty cool. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, maybe this wasn't that good of an idea?
Maybe.
Damn it.
Okay.
Ну, канешне, трэба гуляцца з новымі цацкамі. Чаму б не? Гэта ўсё. Гэта ўся місія, але зараз нешта яшчэ наступна. Ну, давай. І куды? Ага. Добра, на мапе няма, бо трэба проста падысці сюды. Калі б ведаў, так бы выйшаў па-за лагер, вярнуўся бы ўначы. Загрузка, ну. Цудовно.
St. John, you there?
Але знов раніця.
It's O'Brien.
Hold on.
А?
Brian, I'm sick of doing your dirty work. You got news for me or not?
Yeah, I mean, yes, I have news.
Well, then what is it?
I need you to do one last job.
Were you listening to what I was just saying? I'm done with this.
One more job, then I'll meet you in person, show you what I got.
Forget it.
Her middle name. It was Irene, right? Sarah Irene Whitaker. It's on her admission form.
One last job.
One
Сара.
last job.
Ірен Вітакер.
I sent
Ці
you the
Вітакер.
coordinates. O'Brien out.
Давай. І ще одна місія за О'Брайена. Ну, інших нема тому. А ніякого вибору так само нема.
Hey.
Hey, you headed somewhere in a hurry?
Yeah. Remember that Nero bastard I told you about, O'Brien? Well, it looks like he's got some news for me, but I gotta do one last job for him first.
Угу.
Okay.
Може буде жудасна тяжка місія.
You should come with me.
Yeah?
Ну, підтримка
Nah,
всього гэта.
Skizzle's got me on farm duty, feeding the world one shitty weed at a time.
Fuck Skizz, I'll drop you off right afterward. When's the last time you saw a helicopter?
I'll tell him he twisted my arm.
Never gets old, does it?
Ну, жарти. Жарти про руку. Як же без їх?
Where are we headed?
Over toward Malakwa Lake. You know where that is?
Yeah, it's just north of the Rogue Tunnel off Waldo Road. So what are we doing there?
The Nero chopper's gonna be on the ground doing whatever the hell it is that they do. O'Brien wants me to see what they're up to.
So, Brian, he's what? Your shot caller? Handler?
No. Boozer, you know why the hell we're out here.
Just asking. Seems like he tells you to jump, you ask how high.
It's not how it is.
А так усе є. Чому ні?
So how you holding up?
Not bad. It's been worse, you know. I actually don't mind working the farm, pulling weeds and shit. Reminds me of when I was a kid. I used to go out to my uncle's farm out at by Adrian on the Idaho border. Spend summers working the beet fields. That little dirt bike I tooled around on. That's where I learned to ride.
If you're not careful, I'm gonna start calling you Farmer Bill.
Ну, я ще
When we get to that site, stay
Exactly.
close. Whatever happens, just don't let them see you. They can get a little trigger happy.
Okay, got it. Stay down, keep my mouth shut, don't get us killed. Hey, thanks for bringing me along, Deke. It's good to get out again. Even riding bitch, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, stay close.
Right behind you.
I haven't heard that. There it is.
Гэта
I need the area secured now.
I thought I'd see one of those again.
out. Secure the LZ. Let's go.
All right, now watch. Soldiers come out first, they secure the LZ. Then their boy genius, researcher, scientist, whatever the hell, he comes out, he looks around.
Do what?
Whatever science shit they're doing out here, how the hell would I know?
You're the one who's been spying on him.
Okay, wait here.
як
You
треба
got it.
спочатку на вертольот причепити. Чи ні?
I'm good. All good here. Clear.
Ці гэтым разом просто да навукоўца ісці. Я погляджу. Ага. Infiltrate. Что мне здаецца, что лепей обойсти. Ну, по меньшей мере, мы уже в этой локации были. Трохі про яе ведаем. Ага, навуковец. Добра. Добра, што без гэтага, без верталёта будем неяк в самом цэнтры. Нешта мне падказвае, што лепей зрабіць вось так. Хоба. А потым сюды. Хоба. Тут адразу ў кусты. Дзе навуковец? Навуковец хіба у будынку? Не-не-не, нічога няма. Хлопцы, не глядзіце сюды. Можа, і не варта так рызыкаваць. Нідзе, ну нешта мне здаецца, што так, я на будынку. А, не, вось, глядзіце. На мінімапе ёсць гэты. Жоў...
I swear!
Hey, what you got there, Doc? Really? Okay, if you must know, we're picking up scat samples. You mean shit? Yes. Freak shit? Yes. So, we're out here in the middle of nowhere, so you can pick up freak shit. Precisely. Okay, enough said. Field note 2102. After analysis of scat samples from zones 2, 3, and 4B, there is clear evidence of Claytonia perfoliata. What's that? Commonly known as miner's lettuce. Please don't interrupt. As well as Menicious berries from Juniperus communis. So, why do we care? Why do we care? Because it means the freaks are eating more than just us and each other. They're eating berries, plants, grass, needles, basically anything a deer would eat. They're omnivores, just like us, but with stomachs that can digest a much wider range of cellulose. Yeah, okay. And what? It means they're not gonna starve when they run out of us to eat. Freaks aren't going away anytime soon. Shit, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. I'm done here.
Okay. Head back to the bike.
А калі я просто буду чакаць у кустах, яны паляцяць ці як? Калі так, гэта вельмі прыемна. Может, тады варта пачакаць. Нешта мне падказвае, што не. Бо яно стаіць, чакае чагосьці. Ну, мне гэта перашкаджае, бо ён мяне заўважыць, калі я пабягу. Можа, не. Спрабуем. Нічога нідзе не рухалася. Не крычы. Ну, зараз гэты пойдзе у іншым напрамку і будзем вяртацца таксама праз хатку гэтую. Хоба. Небяспечна вяртацца пра хатку. А тут адразу пусты. Глядзяць сюды, туды. Будзем бегчы сюды. Ну, як бегчы? Красціся. І ось тут хіба ўжо можна бегчы, так, на мапе іх няма. Дзе там? Бузер яшчэ тут? Ага, пайшоў. Дзе ён ужо? Сел на байк. А, амаль.
You catch any of that over my radio?
That's pretty fucked up. Good taxpayer money and they're out here collecting freaker shit.
Yeah, I told you. Who knows what they're doing, or why.
Oh, they gotta have a base around here somewhere, right? You try following them?
Yeah, but they always disappear over the mountains heading south, and with the highway choked off, I can never get close.
Sons of bitches. Seems like they got a lot to answer for.
Yeah.
Ні. Ну, я ще поглядім. Може нам зараз О'Брайен нечто скаже. Нарешті.
Where are we headed now?
It's a good question. O'Brien, are you there? Come in, O'Brien.
I'm here. Finished?
Yeah, it's done. Where am I meeting you?
I wasn't expecting you so soon. I'm sending you the coordinates now, but it might take a few minutes to get there. O'Brien out.
Jesus, what the hell does he think I've been doing out here?
Hey, you're right about one thing. He does sound like an asshole.
Куди ми їдемо? Спочатку, ага. Окей. Там хіба була одна з місій, там де сніг був. Калісті. Може в стрімці 2 тому. Може ні. Зараз поглядім. Все одно. Живу. Мало залишилося.
You wait here. I don't want him getting skittish because I brought someone along.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the bike. I've seen enough Nero assholes for one day.
Okay, I'll be back. O'Brien said he had news. He knew her middle name. Irene. She can't be alive. But he's alive. Why not her, huh?
Чи треба ховати, чи ні?
There he is.
Yo.
Shit. Gotta stop doing that.
What you got?
Alright, look. I'm gonna lay it out for you, but it's not good news. I finally found a guy who was willing to do some digging through some files that they used to keep while they still kept records.
Okay, O'Brien.
Anyway, Sarah Whitaker, your wife, was admitted to the Camp MASH unit on the South Flats outside of Silver Lake. According to the records, she was in surgery for 6 hours and then was moved
Okay,
to...
so she survived. The stab wound, she survived.
Yeah. According to the records, she made a full recovery. And then she was moved to another camp on the outskirts of
Okay,
Tumalt.
so she could still be alive. Even after all this time, she could still be alive, you're saying?
No,
What do you mean, no?
it was overrun. Everything was overrun. There were no survivors.
You survived. They survived.
Look, there was nothing that would have protected that camp, okay? Highway 97 is an artery. Infected freaks poured up from LA, from the Bay Area, from Sacramento. There were thousands and thousands and thousands of them. There was nothing we could do.
I get it. So you bugged out. Who did you bring with you?
Nero personnel, some feds, people with clearance.
Nero personnel, the soldiers, the guys with the guns, the guys that should have been protecting the
There's
civilians.
nothing that you can do against a horde.
Oh,
They're
no,
too
I know
strong.
all
They're too
about
fast.
hordes,
I didn't
O'Brien.
know that there was nothing that we could do.
Oh, you know what you could have done? You could have brought a few of them with you. You could have saved a few lives.
That there was no hope, there was no time, there was no room, okay? We'd already turned on each other by the time the hordes arrived.
No, I get it.
Look, I'm sorry about your wife. I'm sorry about all of this. But you gotta understand. If you hadn't sent her with me that night, she would have been dead the next morning. You did the right thing.
А, я згодний з
You know, if
Діком.
you had decided to stay, the only thing that would have happened is you'd be dead right alongside her.
Don't you think I know that?
O'Brien.
Thank you for saving her life that night.
Нечто мне подсказывает, что я наживаю. А. Вось нечто.
So you're sorry.
that it, O'Brien? You're sorry? Oh, damn it. Whole thing's a waste of my goddamn time.
Где Бузер?
Oh, what the hell? Boozer? Boozer?
Медведь?
Oh, god damn it, Booze Man, where the hell did you go? Ah, shit. Right. Booze Man, where the hell did you go? Boot tracks. It's gotta be his. This is it. What the hell is this? What do we got?
Рыперы?
This way.
А, это... Это так само рыпер.
Deke, you still there? This is Ricky. Deacon St. John.
Ну что хочешь?
Yeah, Ricky, I'm here. What's up?
Skizzo's been asking for you. Said Boozer never showed up for his work duty. I was worried.
No, look, we're fine. We just had some stuff that we needed to get done. Tell Skizzo we'll be back in an hour.
Okay. Hey, I'm almost ready to head back out there and fix that transformer. You still in?
Yeah.
Трансформатор.
Yeah,
Так
just,
само, я так само пам'ятаю.
great. Let me know when.
Ще ні.
Feel that hot water now? Gonna let that shower run forever.
А, гаряча вода.
Yeah, okay.
Яку
That
завтра
sounds
починають
great.
відключати.
Listen, Ricky, I gotta go. All right, Deacon out.
Зараз буду заздростити тим, хто живе під час апокаліпсису. О, собака. О.
Okay, let's take a look around.
А, ось. Ще собака.
What have we got?
Чого так?
You're mine now.
Може не треба, а? Гульня. О, окей, є ще одно. Собаки. Не, ну. Я ведаю, што яны разом з рыперамі, але ўсё адно. Добра, што вось тут ужо ўсе гнёзды пазнішчаны.
Deke, over here! Oh, Jesus, Boozer, what the hell?
I figured I'd do a little shopping while we were out, and I ran into a pack of rippers hunting dogs.
Рыперы.
Fella. He's not infected. He's just a dog. They're hunting down and killing healthy dogs. No, we can't leave him here, Deke. We can't do it.
Here, let me do it.
Really? You can...
Okay, boy. Okay, easy, it's okay. All right, just do it.
Jesus, Deke.
It's okay, just... That's it, all right.
It's okay, big guy.
Rest. You ready?
Oh, yeah, brother. I'm ready.
Не ведаеце? У гульні ёсць усе шансы скончыцца праз некалькі хвілін. Конечно, зараз злуюся на рыпераў, але... У маім свеце гэта недапушчальна. Ага, і няма чым ремонтаваць.
okay?
Yeah. I think that's the last of them.
Oh, you sound disappointed.
I hate those sons of bitches, you know?
Yeah, come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Ти чого кульгаєш?
So what the hell happened back there? You seem sorta, I don't know, like you lost it.
I don't know. I guess I needed some payback for this shit. But, there's never gonna be enough payback, is there? You know?
Окей. Ну, где ты там? Боже, гэткім. З гэткай хуткасцю мы паўгадзіны будзем туды ісці. Калі трэба, можа і бегчы.
If you had made this shit for me, you know, my arm, I mean, I don't know where I'd be. I guess I'd... Oh, hell. You know.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, not like I got a choice. Not like any of us do, right?
Yeah, okay, come on.
Да я...
Hey, how'd it go?
Oh, what go?
You know, goddamn well, your guy in the spacesuit, what'd he say?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Hey, come on, goddammit.
Boozer, you really don't want to be doing that right now.
Oh, yeah? You think I need more than this to take down your scrawny little ass? Come on, what'd he say?
Drop it.
Seriously, what happened to Sarah? Huh? Where's your old lady, Deke? Huh? Stay down, brother. Had enough? Where's your old lady, Deke?
She's dead, Boozer. Sarah's dead.
Yeah, and she's been dead a long time, so don't you think that you mourned her long enough?
I think that you have a hell of a left hook, asshole. Oh.
Yeah, it's the only move I got.
Жарти про руку.
I gotta get my sorry ass back to work. Camping gonna feed itself. It's the only move I got. Still, I tagged your ass with it 3 times in a row.
Fucking shameful.
Ага.
Where we headed?
Back to camp.
No. I still gotta work a shift. Give me a ride up there. It's just north of Sherman's camp.
Okay.
Ну, чаго ён пытаўся, куды мы едзем, калі ён сам сказаў, што мы едзем працаваць на гэтай ферме ці куды там. Ну, можа, паразмаўляйце.
So, she died that night. And there was nothing you or anyone could have done about it.
I should have been there.
And what good would that have done?
Just drop it, it's done.
І все? Уся розмова? Окей. Тоді я так само буду мовчати. Як партизан.
Skizzo, you there? Lost Lake Camp, Skizzo.
Yeah, what's up?
We just had a run-in with...
Hey, where the hell is you, bro? He skipped work duty today. What the hell, man?
Shut up and listen to me. I was giving him a ride to the work site, and we were attacked by rippers.
Oh, Jesus. Where?
Outside of Rogue Camp. You gotta tell Iron Mike. Carlos is coming, and he is not going to stop.
What do you think I've been telling him? For months. Yeah, I'll let him know.
We're heading toward Tumalo now. Boozer will be at the site in a few minutes.
Well, that's great, because he owes the camp another half shift for the work he's missed.
Shut up, Skizzo.
Hey, Deke, road camp is kind of in the opposite direction of Tumalo, isn't it?
We took the scenic route. Out.
Asshole. Goddamn Skizzo.
No tak. Зрабілі невялічкі дэтур, каб паглядзець на прыгажосць прыроды тутэйшай. Добра, што мотоцикл не датыкальны зараз. Упс.
Come on, you guys. Come on, keep working. Keep at it. We don't work, we don't eat. That's it. Hey. Thanks for the ride. Y'all starve. There you go.
Няга. Наступныя місіі будуць, каб зрабіць яму байк, каб ён з намі ганяў. Ці як? Там яшчэ.
St. John to Lost Lake Camp. Come back.
Deke, I hear you.
Mike, good. Look, Boozer and I, we just had a run-in with Rippers. They...
Rippers? God damn it, you boys crossed the Iron Ridge? Deke, I told you!
Just listen. No, Mike. They were here in Rogue Camp.
Rogue Camp? There were Rippers in Rogue Camp? You sure it was Rippers?
Am I sure? Oh, Jesus, Mike, yeah. They're kind of hard to miss, you know, with the scars and acting crazy, killing anything that moves.
All right, just calm down. We got a parlay with Carlos. Skizzo's heading over to Iron Butte tomorrow. He'll find out what the hell's going on, and then we'll...
You're sending Skizzo to parlay with Carlos. Jesus, Mike.
Don't tell me how to run my camp, Deke. Like I said, my treaty is gonna hold. Lost Lake out.
Hell, whatever you say, Mike. You say Skizzo's right. You're gonna get everyone killed.
Deke, where you at, brother?
Hey, Boozer, I'm heading up to Marion Forks.
Marion Forks? What the hell for?
Because I decided... Hell, it's like you said, I've mourned her long enough. It's, time to say goodbye.
You heading to the church?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, Jesus, Deke.
It's the last time, Boozer, I swear. Get out. Damn it,
Доконання
we're on a
гэтага.
patrol.
А дзе там які? Патруль, нічога няма. Гісторыя, нешта мне здалося, што там было дзве. А, на мапе гэта... А, гэта сюды, а гэта сюды. Ведаеце, тады можа праз хуткае падарожжа вось сюды, потым сюды, потым сюды. Ну, цікава, все добра. Можа і адпачыць, каб прыйшла раніца. Бо, наколькі я разумею, там ужо пачынаўся вечар ці нават ноч. Хто ведае. Зараз даведаемся, калі прыедзем. Загрузкі гэтыя.
Deacon St. John, come in. Deke, you out there?
Hey, Tuck, you got a job for me? Okay, I'll swing by. Deacon out.
Ось, глядзіце, як цудоўна.
I'm seeing him around. Open the gate.
Цудоўненька. Спачатку байк, колькі у нас тут
Hey,
12
Deacon,
тысяч.
right?
Уа!
Sandy.
Okay.
Цуда.
See you around.
Такер.
Can I help you?
Deacon, thank God.
What's wrong, Tuck?
It's Rippers. More goddamn Rippers.
Ну, а
Oh,
гэта...
good rippers. Okay, where?
Головні вороги
They keep
будуть.
coming over the Ironview Pass. Now they've set up a camp along Bear Creek, just south of here. I'm afraid, Deke, if we don't stop them, what's gonna happen to the hot springs?
I don't know. I get it. Don't worry about this, Tuck. I got this.
Ну, нейкі тэрмінатор. Але ж гэта каля лагера, якой мы ўжо зачысцілі. Ось тут ён быў. Калі не памятаеце, калі мы вось сюды бегалі за палівам для генератара, а калі мы вярнуліся, нас чакалі хіба 7 ваўкоў і зноў цэлы натоўп рыпераў. Ага, так. Ну, значыць, як робім? Сюды, сюды і сюды, і потым даць. Спадзяюся, часу хопіць.
Hey, how you been?
Набыць
Hey, Alka.
ні.
Can I get anything else for you?
Повне. Зброя. Толькі калі гэта. Ну, яна
Okay, sure.
не патрэбная.
You seen you,
І...
Deke?
Добра, ўжо 10 гадзін. Трэба адпачываць. І бегчы далей. Галоўнае, яшчэ трэба па дарозе будзе пашукаць гэты
Oh, I'm just gonna
злом,
close my eyes
бо
for a minute.
халодная зброя амаль і знішчылася. А рамантаваць нема як. Но добра, што гэтым разам хутка пайшла. Давай, вставай.
I can't feel anything.
Зараз, канешне, каля гэтага камення будзе яшчэ маналогі, чаканні. Але, можа, даведаемся пра нешта, пра што-небудзь цікавае, можа, папулярна важнае.
Hold on, I'll get this.
Так, спачатку трэба сюды маркер паставіць, каб не згубіцца. Я б ужо, канешне, гэтую дарогу знайшоў бы, але рызыкаваць не хачу. Не, ніякіх Коупленда.
Copeland. Yeah, I'm here. I'm guessing you got another job for me. Okay, I'll swing by. Deacon up.
Ну, ось яшчэ якая праца для Дікона.
This is Radio Free Oregon.
А вось гэта не.
She'll send you.
Hell no! I don't gotta listen to that bullshit.
Не. А ні разу не слухаў і пачынаць не збіраюся. Нешта не падказвае, што там не патрэбная мне інфармацыя, але так. І амуніцыя мне таксама зараз не патрэбная, таму бяжым. Злому няма? Ага. Зомбаки. І нехта страляе.
Yeah, go to it, fellas. Come on.
Ага, гэта вораги.
At last.
Окей. Допомагав ворогам. Молотов.
Need that.
Так. Як тут бегче? Вже не пам'ятаю. Може, нешта я не туди побіг. Зусім не туди. Ага. Може, нешта я згубився. Сюди. Так. Ні, ну все добре. Зараз сюди. Ось. То, нечто. Вже голова не працює. Так, ось зараз все добре, зараз веду куди. Я сподіваюся, більше гэтых зомбаков не буде. Послухаем, што будзе расказваць гэты Дикон. Но нешта мне здаецца, яна жывая. Ай, здаецца.
Hey, me again. It's been crazy here, gotta tell you. Remember that night in Farewell? Or yeah, well, no one's forgetting about that. The Nero guy, O'Brien. He's alive. Well, he's alive. And yeah, I admit, I thought for a while, I thought that maybe you might be too, which would have made me feel real stupid for coming up here all this time. And well, I guess I do still feel stupid since you didn't die here. But I'm real sorry that I wasn't there when you went in for that surgery and when you got out. 6 hours, O'Brien said. Jesus, you're always a fighter. I mean, I should have been there when your camp was overrun. I should have been there for that too. So, anyway, Boozer's settling in. I think I told you that he lost the arm. Goddamn rippers. That was a shit show. We're still at the Lost Lake camp. Looks like we're gonna be there for a while. Well, here we are. He's still a pain in the ass. I mean, you know how he gets. So, I mean, the other day he got drunk off his ass, decided to walk home. Jesus, you should have seen him. I don't know what he. Look, I'm just saying, I'm worried about him. Okay, I gotta go. So, yeah. I'll be back. Bye.
Ага. Усё. Ну, гэта ён з гэтай, ну, акрамя дасвядчэння і папулярных дэталяў, ён пераказвае ўсё, што адбывалася ў гульні. Гэта прыемна для летсплеяў, напэўна, бо ці для стрымаў, каб узгадаць гледачам, што адбывалася раней, калі яны не глядзелі. Як у усялякіх серыялах, у папярэднім эпізодзе і гэтак далей. Таму неблагая ідэя. Зараз сюди. Ага. Так, паліва і некалькі місій. Так, яшчэ раніца.
Fuel can.
No. Ну і треба знести все ж таки гэты злом. Ці матча, ці як хочеце.
Damn it, bear.
Дзе які мядведь? Не-не-не-не-не. Ніякіх гэтых самых. Медведі мне не патрэбныя. Ага, хіба зноў не туды паехаў, добра. Але праз гэты мост будуць ці рэйдеры гэты, ці рыперы, уже не памятаю, хіба рэйдеры. Звычайныя бандыты. Поглядим. Зараз уже не даю. Наближаемся уже на замку. Развалю я байк когда-нибудь. Якась гэта неасцярожнасць. Ой, хіба туды, куды мы едзем, там таксама будзе магчымасць дадаць паліва. Мотоцикл.
You're crossing the road. 2 years ago, you would have gone splat.
Так, але за гэтымі аленямі зараз гоняцца зомбакі там. Не ўсё так добра. Глядзім, галоўнае, каб зараз не паскараўся час. Каб усё ж таки была раніца. А я не думаю, што нават за місія тут. Ліза. Ноч. Ну, што гульня так робіць. Уначы ж страшна ўначы. І зомбі шмат. Зараз паказвайце, у чым тут місія, у чым заданне было. Я не памятаю так.
That coming! That all you boys got? You gotta stop moving, something! What the hell you running around like that?
Тише. Правильно.
Damn it! Reload! Reload! Fuck me! Stand down!
Нечто. Больно бьюсь, не варто. Так, вылазить одразу. Усё? Усё. Може не треба? Може вона ще живая? А ти зараз наробиш помилок.
You've each prepared your own vow? Well, traditionally, the groom goes first.
I'll go first. Deacon, I'm so sorry that no one came. I guess we really pissed off everyone. On both sides.
Well, I mean, not everyone.
But I want you to know that that's how much you mean to me. That I would give up anything for you. Anything. This ring is a symbol of my love. And it is precious. It has no beginning and no end. I love you.
Однопосовые флешбеки и биться далее.
Come on! Get in there.
О, она напаўаўтаматычна. Ці некалькі стрэлаў адначасова можна зрабіць. І адразу да ўспамінаў. Так усё і робіцца.
This ring is my promise. but I'm always gonna love you. And I ain't ever gonna leave you.
You may kiss the bride.
Oh, wait a second. Here, you can have this one back. But only if you promise to ride me as much as you ride your bike.
Well, I now pronounce you man and, well, wife. Okay, then let me just go. Get a room!
Don't worry. This is never gonna happen again.
Кино. А вот забылся, что гуляет. Ну, спаліў царкву ці касцёл, дзе яны ажаніліся, каб ніхто больш там не сраў у яго успаміны таму.
Boozman, you there?
Yeah, Deke, what's up?
You remember that little church? The one Sarah and I got married in? Well, I found a couple of assholes trashing the place.
Wish I'd been there. I'd have helped you kill them all. Messing with Sarah's church. Shit.
Yeah, anyway, just checking in. Deacon out.
Є. Погнали. Куди далей? Ага, далей. Трансформатор, але спачатку яшчэ ёсць ось сюди. Ні. Потым можа сюди. Паглядзім зараз. А, не. Трэба. Фух. Та кіраванне ось на
Addie,
гэтай
you there?
мапай і ўсё.
Lost Lake Infirmary, can you read me?
Deacon, I'm here.
Addie, good. Look, are you gonna be around for a while? I need to see you.
Is everything okay? What's wrong?
Look, nothing. I'll tell you when I get there. Deacon out.
Ага. Навошта яму гэта сястра?
Sniper ambush on the road. Damn it.
Адкуль? А, ж ну адкуль, божуха.
Deke, hey, when you get time, swing by the camp. I need to talk to you.
Hey, Ricky. Yeah, okay, I'll be by. Deacon out.
Цудоўна. Баляха. Но праз галінкі я трапіць не магу, а ён можа. Ну, конечно. Справядлівая гульня. Бляха, ну як він?
You feel that, huh? Goddamn sniper.
Ага. Цудоўна. Галоўнае, што байк не знішылі, бо рамантаваць бы, напэўна, не было б чым. Увогуле не было б чым, бо вось унізе гэтая чырвоная лічба. Гэта ты каму? О, ось ёй. Добре, зараз яны будуць рэспаўніцца па свету. Цікава. А гэта воўк. Звычайна ці змутавана? Бляха. Ну ўжо, спадзяюся, не даведаемся. Прапануем мне сюды ехаць.
Bunch of murderers and vagrants. We'll just as soon shoot you as look at you.
Окей. Проехал праз лагер.
Damn it, I should have been watching for him.
Ага, там яшчэ... Там яшчэ нехта. Ага, і гэта нехта загінуў, окей. Яны ўсё адно ідуць сюды. Заражаць. А, може і ні. Ах ти, як? Ось знову праз камінь гэтий втратив. Гоня. Давай голову. Окей. Цікаво, скільки їх залишилося. Но музика скончилася, тому хіба це все. Та не кричи.
You're gonna be okay.
You're gonna die out here. I know of a camp where it's safe.
Camp? Where? Show me. I'll go.
Iron Mike.
Head to Lost Lake. Ask for Ricky Patel.
Зброя.
She'll take you in.
Видатна. Тому туди.
I was done for.
Лежи.
Holy shit, you know?
Давай.
Thank you so much. Oh man.
Name's Deacon. They know who I am.
Okay, keep running. Stay out of sight.
Use this.
Магчымасць пазбіраць, але было б што збіраць. А, ось ламача. А, ведаю, у гэтым лагеры быў гэты... Адзін з баунці. Які там банданы насіў, ці... Памятаю. Але быў. Напэўна, не ведаю чаму. Нельга зачысціць гэты лагер, але... Окей. Збіраць нічога не буду, бо ўжо ляціць час у гульне. Доўга. А, бо зараз больше гэты, больше бензобак. Які я набыў папярэдні раз. Чудовненько. Колькі там часу? 0,3. 3 PM. 15 гадзін. Ну, трэба спяшацца. Скончыць. Вернуцца да гэтай такер. Набыць паліва і ехаць да Коўпорта. Там ужо глядзець, што ён хоча. По сюжету я заўсёды смогу поехать ось. А вось упыліцца ў слуп толькі зараз.
Hey, Tuck, I'm at that Reaper camp, and it doesn't look like there's too many of them, so, you know, must be a scouting party.
Kill him. Kill them all, Deke.
Yeah, Tuck, you don't gotta tell me.
St. John. Повалінням.
Damn Ripper's my friend. Lost an arm because of you bastards. You want to rest in peace? I can help you out with that. Sons of bitches, come on. You guys doing too many drugs? Stay down. Hey, you want more scars? Yeah. How many more of you? Huh?
Лепш ось так. Оба! Иди побег.
Low, you son of a bitch! Bring him low! Oh, please.
Ага, уже 10.
That low enough for you?
Уже 10. Нічого. І з більшою кількістю давали ради. Ну, зараз все буде добре. Так. Ось бягуть. А, это уже reinforcement.
Too many drugs? Kill him! You want more scars? Yeah?
Дікон гучить більш шаленим за їх. Я, конечно, не розумію, коли б я наглядівся на те, як моєму брату, сябру спалили руку, потім вони забивали собак. Ага, я так само нічого доброго від мене не чую. Тому. Новый умение. Что это? Reaper Blade.
Tucker, it's done.
Did you get them all?
Yeah, Tuck, I got them all. Isn't that what you're paying me for?
Sorry, it's just... This is the third time they've come up here, attacking our camp, taking and killing that poor girl, Lisa. We have to stop them, Deke. We have to.
Tuck, son of a bitch. Listen, I've been to Iron Butte and I seen part of what they're building.
What? When? How did you...
No, it doesn't matter, but trust me on this. There's too many of them. Hundreds, maybe thousands, and if they decide to come north, you ain't gonna stop them. You just ain't. All right, so just keep doing what you're doing. You kill any that cross the border, and that's gonna let Carlos know that he ain't moving north without a fight. That's the best you can do. St. John out.
Так, я ось хотел выправить яе, калі она сказала, что ай-яй-яй, яны забили Лизу, а потом я узгадал, что мы ж сказали Такер, что яны забили Лизу, каб даслаць Лизу до Железного Майка, дзе яны яе таксама згубілі, як дурні. Але Такер думае, што Лиза мёртвая. Няхай так і думае. Ой, не-не-не-не-не. Нешта не занадта хутка рухаюцца зараз этой зомби. Так. Дать квест, отремонтовать, заправить, Коупленд. Чапай байк. А, вот почувать не буду, калі што ў гэтага у Копленда я адпачну.
What can I get for you?
Hey, Danny.
Рефью.
Okay.
Давай. Хова. Такер. А, ўсё? Нават не трэба было вяртацца. Упс. Так, зараз глядзіце колькі. Сюди, сюди. Так, тут трансформатор. Ага, глядзіце, тут адначасова 2, нават 3 місіі. Добра. Тады на 100% да Коупланда. У яго па меншай меры адна. Не трэба будзе выбіраць, у якую гуляць. Ох. Але ўсё адно, нават з гэткай колькасцю місій, нават з гэткімі вось баунці місіямі ці місіямі зачысткі лагераў, усё адно прыемней, чым такія гульні з адкрытым светам, дзе трэба выконваць 10 000 аднолькавых заданняў, каб атрымаць нічога. Ці проста грошы, ці штосьці з гэтага. Так, цябе нічога няма хіба новага, бо ўсё ў жалезнага майка, так? Бачыце? У нас ужо трэці. Ну, а ён прапануе другі гаўнюк. У нас ужо трэці. А у нас ужо другі. Усё, што можна у яго уже набылі.
Hey, Damon. How's life?
Давай миссию
Deke. Oh, you're not gonna believe this one.
I don't know, Cope. I've seen a lot of unbelievable shit these past couple of years. Try me.
Remember the anarchists? Came through a year ago, maybe more, killing anyone in their path, leaving their little piles of stones everywhere they went?
Anarchists? Yeah, we had a couple of run-ins with them back in the day.
Well, they're back.
Uh-huh.
2 of my people stumbled into their camp while out hunting deer. Only Bender made it back. She said it was anarchists. Each of them had the symbol painted on their face.
Jesus, where? Where does she see the camp?
I'll mark it on your map. You find them and kill every last one of them. We got enough crazy up here dealing with rippers. Don't need anarchists moving back in.
You get that right. I'll find them.
Ага. Добре, яшчэ адзін лагер, ну. Ну божах, ну навошта так далёк? Забыўся. Пункт адзіны. Ну што, хіба варта набыць вось гэта? Бо рэшта неяк ужо мяне не цікавіць. Ну, можа вось гэта толькі. Набыць вось гэта і потым ужо паляпшаць галінку survival, выжывання. Але спачатку трэба адпачыць. Адпачынак тут не сюды. Адпачынак тут далёка вось. Я казаў, што ў гэтай, у Такер далей за ўсё гэты ложак, але вяртаю слово. Вось тут яшчэ горш. Але выгляд лепш, бо гэты лес мне падабаецца. Усё адно лепш, чым гэтая пустыня, пустэча ў Такер. Таму. Дай, дажы.
Wasn't watching.
First one.
Look out.
Ага.
I was at work.
Папярэдні раз ён усім казаў, каб яны ішлі куды ідуць і не перашкаджалі, а зараз ён нават прабачэння просіць. Які цудоўны чалавек. Змяняецца паціху. Робіцца прыемнейшым.
Good to see you, Deke.
Damon.
Дэймон. Ну, уже 5 гэтых, 5 пунктаў для матча. Трэба больше, да? На першы час хопіць. Разом з тым, што я яшчэ і зброю нічого взяў. Павінна быць дастаткова. Мяне вядзе сюды. Я ўжо пачаў ёй давяраць таму. Едзем, куды паказваюць. Па дарозе збіраючы. Спадзяюся, збіраючы лом. Зараз. Аго, 4. Ну вось і ўсё. Апошнюю можна будзе сабраць ужо дзе-небудзь. На гэта ўжо не будзе праблемы. Вось тут, напрыклад, можна было спрабаваць. Але навошта? Ага, адразу 3 пытальніка, ну... Не. На жаль, туды саскокваць будзе апасна. Бяспечна. А вось тут недзе ляжыць паліва. Калі буду ехаць назад, трэба будзе ўзяць. Каністру заправіцца. Не пазнаю на сцену. Самое цікаве. Трэба не мясціны разглядаць, а сачыць за дарогай. Ужо. З гэтага пачаўся стрым там. Не дзіўлюся, што так адбываецца. Я заўважыў, ці хапае ў мяне... Не хапае. Ну, добра, тады трэба адну ўсё ж такі ўзяць адсюль.
Anarchists. Christ. Haven't seen you guys in a while. Goddamn anarchists. Let's see what you boys have been up to. Fucking anarchist. How do you like that? Cope, you were right. It's, anarchists.
You found him? Good. Got another report. They hit one of our supply runs coming down from Tumalo. Now you go in there and kill them all like they were roaches hiding under your bedroll. Let them know it ain't gonna be like it was last time when they had the run of the place. Cope out.
Oh yeah, here's a little chaos for you. Things aren't messed up enough for you, huh? Is that it? You thought you just ran down a girl. Shit. How's this? Huh?
Серьезные хлопцы, даже. Где там пулеметчик где-то? 8.
Things aren't messed up enough for you. Is that it? Just ran down a girl. Tear that shit up, yeah?
Досить бегать уже.
Huh?
Я ще 3. Ага. Что мне здалося, что гэта апошняе, ну добра. Ага. Откуль? А ось ён.
Fucking killed us. How do you like that?
Штани робяться дужейшими. Ти там льотаєш уже, не? Де апошні 8. На геймпаді не вельмі зручно целится. Ага, яшчэ новая праца, добра.
Cope, it's done. If there's any more of them, maybe they'll get the message. Stay out of our land.
I hope you're right. And you just said our land. You're not careful, you might become one of us yet. Cope out.
Yeah, don't hold your breath.
Ну, ось астатні. Апошні кавалак. Вчыцца крафціць, каб можна было збіраць, і збіраем далей. Ага, вось мог подлячыцца гэтай вялікай аптэчкай, ну ўжо добра. А дзе гэта новая місія паказвае мне гульня? Не разумею. Так, гэта там і ўсё там. А чаму ён паказаў мне? А хто яго ведае? Не цалкам разумею гульню гэтую. Хоба. Зараз паглядзець, ці можна зрабіць хуткае падарожжа. Вось нам і адказ на гэтае пытанне. Ну, конечно, трэба яшчэ пачакаць усю загрузку. Галоўнае, каб адразу ў місію не кінула. Будзе непрыемна. Цікава, як зараз будзе адрознівацца адна ад другой. Бо Рыкі нам будзе даваць баунці місію. Яна будзе нам даваць і місію з трансфарматарам. О, я ўжо напужаўся, што гульня скрашылася.
Okay, someone's here. It's all right. Opening up.
Калі ласка, не. Добра, адразу яны ў місію мяне не ўкінулі. Добра. Спачатку трэба разабрацца з байкам. Ага. А, не, яна ёсць.
You here to buy something?
Нешта.
Buzz.
Probably draining a lot of gas riding the broken road. Need fuel? Sure. All right.
Дякую. Спочатку я
Two dogs back.
What? Where? Where the hell is he?
He took off when he saw me. Jeremy followed him. I know. I tried to stop him.
Jesus, where, Ricky?
Jeremy tracked him to the old sawmill, said Two Dog looked like he was holed up in the abandoned Nero camp.
Okay, I'll take care of him.
I need you to bring back his knife.
Wait, you need proof? Jesus. Oh, fine, great, whatever you say.
Don't let him get away, Deke. Who knows how many bodies are buried out there?
Yeah, I got this.
Яшчэ біцца куды? Сюды. Калі тут будзе гэтая станцыя Неро, пра якую кажуць? Ага, і вось гэты соміл, пра які я казаў, што пра вось гэтую ферму, што там будзе сюжэтны натоўп, вось хіба на гэтай мапе будзе, у гэтай лакацыі. Так. Здаць баунтис.
I heard a rumor that you're looking for those black choppers. Nero. Is that true? I think I saw one the other night.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. I don't give a damn about Nero or their choppers or anything else.
Sorry, man. Why so testy about it? I mean, yeah.
Just drop it, okay?
Hey, Deke. You stay whole out there, man.
Так, і зараз пытанне. Сюды гэта трансфарматар, а сюды гэта Эдді. Трансфарматар. Бо пасля трансфарматара мы вернемся сюды, тады можна будзе ўзяць місію ад Эдді. Адразу ноч.
Yeah, everything I can think of. Let's go.
Гэта сюжэтная кроў ці як?
You sound pretty excited.
Хіба так?
It's the candle, Deke.
What?
The old saying, it's better to light one candle than curse the darkness. We've spent the last 2 years doing a whole lot of cursing. We get the lights on at Lost Lake, and that's lighting our first candle.
Yeah, only one problem with that.
Now what's that, Deke?
Lights attract all kinds of nasty bugs, and they make it way easier for him to find you.
No. А,
Hey, we're here.
Shit.
навіть не поспеваю казать, что думаю.
Clear.
Думал, что
Why would we have that kind of luck?
уже вельмі близко. Не поспел сказать, как яны спыніліся. Уху. Цудоўная.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Вельмі цудоўная. Рыкі. Шевяліся.
Okay, to fix this
Ага,
thing,
jeszcze
I gotta
te
climb up there.
Дети.
Have you done this before?
Nope, but there's a first time for everything, right?
Right.
Okay, come on, boost me up. All right, ready?
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3.
If you fall, it ain't like I can catch you.
Gee, thanks. I'll try to keep that in mind.
I got him. Trying.
Need a little help over here.
Йоу, котик.
God damn it, where the hell are they coming from?
Я тебе не потрапил в руки, я не веду. І б'ють як, о-хо-хо-хо. Як Макс дурабіліться? Ти чого гульня?
Well done. I'm coming down.
Ну,
Well, God damn it.
давай.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come out and do this again sometime.
Yeah, I'll talk to Skizzo about getting some barbed wire around this. It'll keep the newts off.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of shit job he likes to give me.
You'll live. Come on, I gotta check something else out.
Не пойду. Не хочу. Иди у сраку. Спочатку позбирать в уши, бо. В уши и ломатча. Кольки. 3. Ренна. Что, там уже нечто рассказываете, что? А я уши збираю. Ти там як хочеш. Мені це потрібно. Ну. Не, будем мовчать. Дивно. Перший раз за всю гульню. Ніяких розмов.
So, your old lady?
Okay, how the hell did...
It's not hard to put 2 and 2 together, Deke. How you lost her at that refugee camp. The one north of Belknap. And in the last few weeks, we've seen Nero choppers in the air, and you were hoping for what? A miracle? That she was with them somehow?
Something like that.
But she's not.
No.
I'm sorry.
Look, it's not a big deal, so let's just drop it.
Okay.
А. Нормально пилился. Усе. ведаюць, бо можа бузер расказвае. Хто ведае? Давай, грузіся ўжо.
Wow.
Oh.
Word gets around.
I'm almost ready. Power to the whole resort is routed through here. I pulled the breaker a week ago so it wouldn't short out. Okay. Ready when you are.
All right. Let's listen up. Okay. Now, the past few months have been tough. Not gonna deny that. We're low on food, medicine, hell. Pretty much everything. But we got one thing in spades. And without that, everything else is meaningless. That one thing is trust. Now, a while ago, we had some more drifters ride into camp. Some of you said kick them out. We ain't got enough for ourselves. Some of you said we can't trust them. Tonight is proof of what I've been saying all along. We need everyone. I mean everyone who is willing to be here, who is willing to work, who is willing to help us rebuild. Now, for the past couple of months, Ricky has been doing just that. She can't do it alone. She needs help. Tonight is gonna happen because we welcomed a drifter into our camp. And we allowed him to earn our trust.
Довер.
Tonight,
Давай мне третий уровень, дед.
we take one more step out of the darkness. Here, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Hey, I gotta borrow
Oh, that's your cue.
Good
Ooh,
night.
hey. What happened?
That's nothing.
Come on, let's go see Addie.
Ага, ось, бачите, навіть тут по сюжету яна нас зараз приведе туди.
So the woman in the photo, that was
Чи
her?
ні?
That was my wife, yeah.
Dumb question. I'm sorry, Deke.
No, don't be. She's been dead a long time.
Still, it can't be easy to get your hopes up like that, only to... I don't know. I wish there was something I could do.
Well, there is.
What?
Stop talking about it.
Okay.
Ну так. Не часто мы будем бачыць гэтыя ліхтары, бо я заўсёды раніцай бегаю. Але ўсё адно прыемна, ну, электрычнасць
Addie?
пасля зомбі-апакаліпсісу.
The lights are up.
I don't think she's here.
Addie, you here?
Yeah.
Okay, well, strip.
Strip what?
Take your shirt off, sit on the table.
Hey, look, it's nothing.
Deacon, do you want an infection? I may be an engineer, Deke, but that does not mean that I don't know how to treat a cut.
Yeah, I never would have guessed the way that you were caressing those switches and circuits or whatever the hell you were doing.
All right, this might hurt. Just a little bit. Ready?
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Really?
No, why don't we just wait for Addie to come back,
Just
huh?
shh. Hang on. There. It's done. Big
Oh, so?
baby.
See, I told you it was nothing.
Yeah, you did.
Давайте без гэтага толькі.
Oh, wow. You really have been at war.
Yeah, more than one.
Shit, that's right. Where was this one? Afghanistan or the MC or after?
I don't remember.
What about this one?
Ricky, I'm not sure that, well, I heard that Addie doesn't really like, people messing around in her business.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Ну, Яна,
What about
не
this
треба. Ну, яшчэ і гэты.
Deke, I'm not married.
Гаўнюк.
Okay. Why don't you come back tomorrow and see Addie, and she's gonna tell you how great of a job I did.
Ricky,
Deke, it's fine. You're welcome. Hey, Deacon? Maybe one day, stop and light a candle. It can get pretty dark and cold out there.
Ну навошта? Зараз усё будзе складана, бо все будуць думаць нешта пра гэтага Дікана і гэта далей, і гэты скіза яшчэ паўсюль свой нос суе. Так, таксама скончана. Ну, але... Добра, не разумею. Ага, гэта я ўжо адпачыў. На шыі ўсё адно кроў. Давай. Так, пакуль што дзве толькі. Ну, як я і казаў, паразмаўляем задзе. А, можа зараз зробім усё яшчэ горш. Не падабаецца мне гэткія павароты.
Hey, Deacon, how can I help you?
It's Boozer.
Is he okay?
Yeah, not well. He's not. He's not sick or anything. It's just, I don't know.
Well, I told you that it was going to be a big adjustment.
Do you have any drugs around here? Like antidepressants, something like that?
No. Sorry.
Okay.
Wait. I heard about what happened. How we went after those guys who were killing those dogs.
Yeah, and he nearly got us killed while doing it.
Well, maybe that's your answer.
Nearly getting us killed while doing it?
Look, what does William love so much that he'd be willing to risk his own life? He doesn't need something to heal his body. He needs something to heal his soul.
I got it.
Зараз два варыянты. Трэба Бузеру знайсці матацыкл, якім можна кіраваць адной рукой. Ці сабаку? Першы варыянт бяспечней, бо сабака загіне, і гэта будзе... Не дапушчай. Ага, зараз засталась толькі адна. Ты-ты-ты. Сюда. Где мой байк? 8. Да всього готово. Погнали. І зараз, як тільки поза гэтый мост.
Alki, do you read me? Alki, come in. Damn it. Someone go out and find him. Check the dig site.
How's it going, Tom?
Я казав.
Sure as hell don't miss your shit.
Ага. І місія гэта з'явілася ці не? Не з'явілася, вы глядзіце. Просто нам расказваюць, што з гэтым алкаем нешта здарылася.
Hey, Deacon, you there?
Yeah, Addie.
Эдди.
Check this out. One of my patients overheard us. They might know where you can find a healthy dog.
Okay, I'm listening.
There's a small resort south of Sherman's camp. A bunch of cabins in the woods. You know the one I mean?
No.
Okay, it's off Santiam Highway. The same road you take to the old sawmill. And Ricky said she rode with you over there to see the horde? Yeah. That day you guys were gone all day. To the dam.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Тік. На. Ось. Гэта дорога. Ось гэтая. Сюди. Зараз будемо з іншого боку битися з... Битися будемо. А може і не будемо?
I'm at the sawmill, going after him.
Be careful, Deacon. Remember, there's
There's a big fucking horde here? Yeah, I remember. Thanks, Deacon out. All right, Two-Dog, where you hiding?
Натовп. Да.
I wonder if there's anything inside that mobile medical unit.
Ось ще один гэты пункт Неро. І тут буде треба бути вельми пільними, бо, як уже Рики попереджувала, тут натовп. І коли гэтыя динаміки попочнуть кричать, буде не вельми приємно. Ого, не буде нічого приємного. Ага, тут. Так. Давай, давай, я вже бачу, що треба глядеть. Вже зауважив.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Не, треба ще перезарядити.
There he is. Two-Dog! You got nowhere to run, brother! Here's the generator.
Почекайте з гэтым генератором. Ага. Ідзе ён.
Power's off. Figures.
Я што, схаваўся ў гэтым? У чекпоінце? Ці як? Нешта я не зразумеў, а дзе? Куды паказвае? Ага, місія паказвае адразу туды. Уф. Нешта мне падказвае, што будзе занадта горача. Ці може яшчэ... Не, мне здаецца, рано яшчэ туды ісці. А куды гэты пабег? Two-Dog. Ну окей. Можа, направду схаваўся ў гэтым. У чекпоінце, але так ці інакш спачатку трэба знішчыць дынамікі. Спадзяюся, што ўсе. Няма, ось яшчэ адзін. Ці варта бегаць па гэтых дротах, ці не, зараз паглядзім. Хіба не. Знішчана. Няма. Знішчым яшчэ. Зараз, можа, праз бінокль пагляджу. Ну, ось на гэтых КПП-хах ёсць. Можа, яшчэ на нейкіх слупах. Як папярэдні раз. А, ось, глядзіце. Направда. Занадто громко. Больше не. Так само не. Так само. И тут нема. Стопоў хіба таксама больш няма. Але ўсё яшчэ трэба паглядзець гэтыя маленькія будынкі. Як іх там назваць? Трэба іх зараз яшчэ знайсці. Вось першы. Ну што, хіба ўсё? Хіба зараз можна ўжо актываваць гэты генератор. Вось паліва. Добренькае, ну. Нешта мне падказвае, што дзесьці яшчэ будзе гэты дынамік, але... Знайду яго потым. А ну-ча. Яшчэ одна. А дзе генератор? А, вось ён. Зараз будзе пытанне, куды зрабіць гэтую ін'екцыю, але нешта мне падказвае, што варта ў стаміну. Можа, у фокус.
Damn it, that's gonna bring them all down on me.
Дзе? А, звонку.
That all of them? Yeah, Jesus.
Як ти казав? О, ні, я вже бачу там. Натовп. Ні. Ой-ой. Зашмат их там бежить. Заходи сюда. А, загинув? Дивно. Добре, ось зараз бачу, куди треба йти, щоб знести гэтага. Тут Бога. Ну, давай.
Injector. Nero had all the good shit.
Ін'єктор. Ну і куди робити собі стаміна. Як самый великий, ну, буду повышать здоровье. Сколько зараз? 225. Я не сюда хотел. Ось сюда. Не сюда, ось сюда. Ага, здоровье только наполову. Что? Может, тут будет значно больше гэтых чекпоинтов на русских. Сподіваюся, що так. Може, гэта разлічна на новую гульню плюс. Сама ёсць такая магчымасць. Готовы. Так само готовы.
Guess you won't be turning in any more human ears as bounties, will you?
Окей. Ага, я у яго пакінуў гэты свой краудбрейкер. Ламач натоўпаў. Добрая назва для зброі у гэтай гульні, калі тут столькі натоўпаў. Давай. Зараз, здаецца, можа, і стаміну было варта падняць. Но ўжо нічога не зробіш. Ага, давай вуха. Яна спявае. Крипота. Але яна, напевно, співала.
Okay, now we just gotta head back to Ricky.
Не, пакуль што не да Рыкі. А да пёсікаў. Ага, я не веду, чого я сподівався. І чого... Як... Ось зараз мені мапа подманула. Перший раз. А я тільки почав їй довіряти. Ну, там зараз... Хіба не натовпом не мусить бути. Все одно страшно. Погнали, всього хапає. Ой-ой-ой.
There's gotta be one here somewhere. Camp full of squatters. You're the assholes who tried to ambush me.
Ще й лагер. Ага. Усім займемося зараз. Головний капчас ухапівання. 3 години вечора. Добре.
Pooch, where are you?
Не, чекай, ще з собаками спочатку треба зробити. Не, гуля. Все розумію, але спочатку лагер. Давай, перезаражай. Ламачик абадрамантаваць. Зараз калі з гэтага будзе 3. Адразу адрамантую. Так. 4. О, ось там яшчэ побач ляжыць. Одна штука. Тут. Ой, тут 4 ўжо будзе. 4, ну цудоўна.
Bunch of murdering assholes can't let any of them get out of here alive.
15. Ага, у снайперці нічого немає. Бляха. Треба вертатися за амуніцією. Може тут є некая поліцейська машина, яка вже...
I'll come back and deal with the rest of you later.
Да пах... Почекайте уже скардиться, зараз вернуся. Там ще нечто горить. Ти що зомбак нейкий. Оба. Все заражено, добро. Снайперка. Что? Ага, хіба так. Не. Я что мне подсказывал, что треба будешь собак шукать так.
marks. Yeah, this has been chewed on.
На, ну. Собаку, собаку. А може ні. Може хто не розуміє? Присмаки для собак. Ха-ха-ха. Ні, ну добре.
That did it.
Вони будуть потрібними. Але... Знов. Спочатку лагер. Головне, каб час не скончився, але хіба мусить хапіть.
Raiders, damn it. What are you waiting, Jeremy? Huh? Incoming! What the hell?
А де вони? На мапі нема.
Guess what, fellas? I'm
Знов
back.
15. Ага.
Something.
One down. Let's do this.
Один. Да не один, уже. Уже два мусить быть.
Men coming.
Откуль? А, вот он. Угу. Цікаво. Снайпер хіба ось тут? Тінь. А, ось він. Недзе там. Дивно як. Добре. Подимуся. Давай, снайпер, показывай свой лазер. Не-не-не, чекайте.
Killing drifters, is that it? How do you like it now?
5 з 15. А. Здалося, що гэта вісячы чалавек, гэта так само один з іх. Так. Снайперка. Перезарядить. Ага, бачу. Ніхто ніде не бегає, чого ви? Самі подимайтеся, чого. Не час марную. Але ризикувати так само не варто. Снайпер. Бачу. Вітаю, зброя. Треба буде набыць павелічэнне магазина для гэтай зброі. Так, колькі? 9? З 15. Добра. Бяжым рызыкаваць.
You son of a bitch!
Так. Снайпер.
Yeah, kill him!
И два опошних это два снайпера. Не, один снайпер, один не снайпер.
Yeah, keep on running around.
One left.
Давай сюда снайпер.
That's it.
Кого шукаешь?
You're done. How do you like that, huh? Being ambushed, you like that? You murdering sons of bitches. All right, let's see if they got an underground bunker around here.
Так, може тоді відпочну і вже песика буду шукати раницей. Как зомбаков не було. Не. Не. Але нічого нема. Так, и ниндзя тут мусить быть бункер и 8.
There it is. Down the hatch.
Давай. Який буде рецепт?
What do they got here? A map.
Yes. Мапа. Конечно, мапа за рецептом. Ooh.
What's this? How to craft it? Yeah.
А,
Yes. This will come in handy.
Капчу да долго. О, тут. Можна амуніцію одразу набити. О, не, чекайте. Спеціальне, ось гэта. Так, цудоўна. І нове. Нове умення. І як я казав, будем поляпшаць гэтае. Перше будзе ось гэта. Так. Добре. Решту поки що нове читати не буду, бо вона во що.
It's like Blizzard says.
Будзе
Bunk calling my name.
неспадзяванка, калі будуць нейкія вельмі прыдатныя скілы. Але нешта мне здаецца, што не. Спадзяюся, што будзе раніца. Так. Ага. Погнали. А ось. Головний хаббайк був там, де я його покинув. Ну. Придатная речь. Так, бежи. Зараз хіба вже усё повне. О, кап уже. Не марнаваць час. Одразу пополним все запасы. Ну, добре. Як я казав, вже все повне. Собака. А, знов гэта. адрадзіліся. А ну-ка. Руки. Прэч. Так, але спачатку що вось гэту апошнюю ці перад апошнюю каб яны потым не перашкаджалі. Ось і цудоўна. О! Бачу, як на мапе адзначаюцца раслінкі. Ось глядзіце. Раслінка. Хе-хе! Яшчэ раслінка. Будзе цудоўнае падарожжа па лакацыях. Нарэшце нешта будзе і ў кухню. О. Як сябе ўратаваць? А, не? Так. Стрелять туда не хочу. Ці трэба. Мне подсказывает, что не. А, вось. Это хіба увогуле Шчанюк?
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Hello. How's it going, pal? Come here. Hey, buddy. Hello. Come here, buddy. Hi. Hello. All right, come here. Come here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh my God. All right, all right, all right. Fine. Have it your way. Okay.
Шчанюк. Хе-хе-хе. Не ведаю, як... Хіба аўтаматычна зараз апынуся ў лагеры, каб не паказвалі нам, як я з ім на байке еду. Хіба так і будзе. Ну, або гэткая доўгая загрузка.
Hey.
What?
Wake up,
Oh.
you lazy bastard.
What's going on, man? What the hell's this? Shit. Oh, shit. Hey. Hey, how you doing, little guy? Hey, oh, easy, easy. Hey, hold on. Huh? Where'd you come from?
Don't look at me.
Yeah. Hey, you look a little thirsty. Let's get you some water. How's that sound?
Дзе дзякуй. Бузер. Ага, срака лысая. Калі творцы нешта зробіць з гэтым пёсікам, гэта будзе канец гульні. Абяцаю. Так. А, так. Трэба вярнуць да рыкі гэты нож.
Hey, Deke, you there? I need you to meet me.
I'm here, Skizzo. What do you want? I'm busy.
Look, I know you're trying to help the camp, and I'm trying to help you help the camp. Meet me at the back of the lodge. Skizzo out.
Damn it, Skizzo. This better be good.
Добре. Потанчим потім.
Here's his knife.
Thank God. When Joe Haslund found out he came back, he was terrified. I am so relieved.
Yeah, okay. See you, Ricky.
Давай грошей довер. О, теж вітам. Перший, хто написав. Вітаю. 60% готово. А так, у руки больше ничего нема. Нечто мне подсказывает, что не. Так. Одна доступная миссия. Это зараз это скиза. І хіба гэта... О! Пакуль я памятаю. Треба ж набыть усялякую амуніцію.
Deke! Oh my god, Deacon! I heard you were the one who got the lights back on. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. It was all Ricky. She's the one that you need to thank.
Ricky? I could kiss her. Just don't tell Bree.
На.
Deke, take care now.
Гуня позволяє не покидати розмову, коли не користаєшся з послуг гэтых гандляров. Цудоўна. А, хіба треба обійсти гэта все, так? А, стаміна.
All right, I'm here. What do you want?
Hold on. Come on, in here.
Excuse me, what's going on?
Well, if you go inside, I'll show you. Hey, I've been thinking about your idea. You know the one where you want to seal the cave north of the camp to cut down on the hordes passing through our farm area?
Okay.
Problem is, Mike hasn't been able to find any deck cord for this, has he?
No.
But I know where you can get some. Right here.
No.
No, I know what you're thinking. I get it.
No, that's in
okay?
the middle of Ripper territory. Last time I went through there,
You got
it didn't...
meds that saved your boy's
No.
life. We get the debt cord, we blow the cave, goodbye horde. It was your goddamn idea.
Look, they have sealed the goddamn border. They sealed the tunnel. If I go through there, I'm starting a war.
I got a plan. Besides, I'm going with you. Keep your ass out of trouble. Just grab as much gear as you can. Hopefully we won't need it, but you never know. And then meet me here. Because there's a trail that goes over Iron Ridge.
What?
Right
What
there.
are you talking about?
Just trust me.
Jesus.
You in? I'll see you there.
Конечно. Во. Нам зараз мало проблем у житті. Ще, вже амаль полова. О, снег. Амаль полова давер до наступного узроўню, на якім будзе доступна яшчэ лепшая зброя і паляпшэнне да байка. А дзе байк? А, ось ён тут. А, ён каля гэтай, каля хаткі, дзе бузер жыве. Стаміны няма. Можа, варта было яе палепшыць. Але зараз я ўжо не даведаюся. Дзе сабака? Бузер. Дзе дзеў сабаку? Глядзі мне. Лысы хрыч. А мы... О, спачатку трэба зрабіць хуткае захаванне, каб ужо нічога не здаралася. О, глядзіце, калі снег і мяне лепей бачна. А калі не снег, то я цёмны увесь. О, ягоди на мапі. О, рослинки на мапі. Чудовно, зараз вся мапа буде біла. Гриби. Ось.
Addy, you there?
Yeah, Deacon, what's up?
I got Boozer the dog, and it worked, just like you said.
Well, I'm glad. You know, you're a good friend of him. He's lucky to have you.
Гляди за собакой Бузер. Я не доверяю творцам гульев. О,
Yeah, Boozman, what's up?
так, Бузер, треба буде почекати, бо... Мені гульня частує справедливістю.
I just wanted to say thanks for the dog.
It's no worries, brother. I mean, it followed me, you know? Wouldn't leave me alone. What was I supposed to do?
Hey, get down. Hey. Easy. Yeah, sure it followed you. Hey, named him Jack.
Yeah, Jack would have loved that.
No, he wouldn't have, which is why I did it. All right, easy, boy. All right, enough. Okay, Deke, I gotta go. Boozer out.
You're welcome.
Гляди мне, Бузер. Покуль мы тут. Ой, не, что я далеко. А, не, недалеко, ось уже это камень.
Deke, this is Lost Lake. You out there?
Hey, Ricky.
I've been looking for you. Finally got power back on most of the camp, including my cabin.
Great. Hey,
I even found an old water heater that works. Guess I'm gonna get my hot shot.
Great.
Hey, where?
Look, Skizzo and I, we're gonna get the det cord for those explosives. You know, we're gonna seal the caves, remember?
Yeah, but where? The only place around here with det cord is...
Ricky, hey, you're cutting out. I can't hear you. I'll talk to you just as soon as we get back.
Ага. Давай. Ратуйся.
Hold on, I'm coming. Hey, it's not safe out here in the shit. I know where there's a camp that...
Iron Mike. Обов'язково. Бо 12 тисяч. Одну з їх він зараз дасть. Музей 11. Iron Mike.
Head to Lost Lake. Ask for Ricky Patel. She'll take
14
you in.
засталось, 11 так.
Thank you.
Нема за що. Худший. Я ще...
Tell him it was
ще
St.
шепчу нечто.
John, Deacon. They know who I am. Keep your head down and run.
Deacon St. John.
Deke, this is Tucker. You out
Іди
there?
в сраку, Такер.
Tuck, yeah, I'm here, and I'm guessing you got another job for me. So, okay, I'll stop by. Deacon out. That's interesting.
Ну добре, новий баунті від гэтай старухи. Може не. Може не. Та чого гадаць. Так, гэта са скізо. Баунті, добра. Вось гэты мост, праз які я некалькі разоў ужо катаўся хіба. Добра. Яшчэ трэба зрабіць падарожжа з бузером. О, можа. Ні. Спачатку лепей паліва заліць, бо мало засталося. Ризикаваць не хачу.
Which way? There you are.
Чаго? Ну добра, може яшчэ нешта пошукаю.
Gotta take a closer look.
Ah.
Okay, let's see. What's going on here? Gotcha.
Нейкае немаўля, ці што, бо гэтыя лялькі зусім дзіцячыя. Пошукі пошукамі, а ягады заўсёды прыдатныя. Ну і што? Усё? Я што не разумею. І на мапе нічога няма. Окей. Зараз, можа, трэба неяк на байк сесці, каб з'явілася. Паглядзім. На вялікай мапе яно нават не адлюстроўваецца.
Good.
Паглядзім зараз. Мы знайшлі нешта тут. А потым нас павяло сюды. Сюдой мы пайшлі. І нічога не знайшлі. Чакайце. Я нічога не бачу. Окей. Значыць, нічога і няма. Ці ёсць і... Потым знайду.
Hey!
What are you doing?
What we're gonna do is go in through their goddamn back door.
On foot? You never told me we were going on foot.
Remember what happened the last time you took your noisy ass bike in there?
Good point.
Hey.
Може...
They'll never even see us.
Ага. Може, постригчися, погаліться.
Said that he sent you to parlay with Carlos.
Зробіть собі гэтых
The old man told you that?
шрамов
Yeah,
і пайсти.
sure.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess there's no harm in you being in the know. Seeing as how you and your bro are part of the camp now.
Oh, it must have gone well, seeing as how we're just going in through what? What'd you call it? Their goddamn back door?
The meet and greet? Oh, yeah, it went swell. Like trying to negotiate with a barrel of monkeys all whacked out on PCP. But you know what? Long as we don't get caught tonight, the old man's treaty might just hold after all.
Even though Boozer and I just had a run-in with them at Rogue Camp.
Hey, Carlos said there was a mistake. Some rogue rippers. Get it? Anyway, he said it wouldn't happen again.
And you believe him?
What the hell do I know? I'm just one of Mike's flunkies, same as you.
Окей.
Shit. You hear that?
Так, я чув.
Wolves.
You think they're infected?
Guess we're gonna find out. How'd you get through before?
Yeah, there used to be an old wooden ladder left by miners or spelunkers or some shit. Come on. Over here. Boost me up.
Ну,
You
давай.
ready?
Yeah.
Паузи.
Go. Got it. Look around down there. See if that ladder's there somewhere. I'll take a look up here.
Okay, hurry it up. We gotta be in and out of Ripper territory before it gets light.
Yeah? Tell me something I don't know. Wolves! Look out!
I got him.
Ну, конечно.
That's the last of them.
Но зараз такой місію
Schizo,
працягваць.
where the hell are you?
Треба скуры пазбіраць, мяса. Ці што ён там збірае? Мяса.
fresh meat.
Як я і казав. На, 8 лестницу. Цю драбину несе.
Watch your head.
Got
Я
it.
далеко. Тин-тин-тин.
I found a map in Mike's papers, showing some of these old Forest Service trails.
I'm sure Iron Mike loves you rifling through his shit.
What the old man doesn't know won't hurt him.
Sure.
Anyways, you can see the trail's in bad shape. It was marked on the map as closed.
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
Yeah, a Ripper bonfire.
You ever seen one before?
No.
They call it a gathering. Heard they do all kind of messed up crap. Let's go around. I don't want any part of that.
Hell with that, I want to see it.
What, you got a death wish?
Not anymore. Look, I want to see for myself what these assholes go through, you know. Rest in case, get low, all that shit.
Okay, but you stick with me. We get separated, we're in deep shit.
Following you.
Я вже розуміється.
Cutting themselves. Had a guy who went to one of the rituals or whatever the fuck. He said that the Rippers are jacked up on some PCP or something. They don't feel the pain.
Наркомани.
Well, let's go around.
That's what I was thinking. You ever see anything like that before?
No, not like that.
Me either. That's why we gotta keep our heads down. If we get caught out here, there ain't enough bullets to take them down.
I hear ya.
Стелс місії. А чому б ні? Вся гульня, яка могла виглядати як стелс, виглядала як стріляніна. Що зараз буде треба ховатися?
Jesus.
Get down, shit! We gotta get off the road.
Подобне на гэтых, на психов з Borderlands.
Sure you know where you're going?
It's me.
But you're sure this is the right way?
Yeah? Why?
I used to ride through here back in the day.
What?
My old lady used to work out here. There was a research lab east of Iron Butte Lodge. Anyway, I'd ride out here. I swear the transportation complex is back that way.
Let's just keep going. You'll see. It's this way.
Чекай, Скізо. Я по ягоди прийшов. Чого ти так спішаєшся? Як у дитинстві. Бабуля. Стой, почекай. І тут я ще грибов знайшов. Ех. Ну і ось. Куди біжиш? Ось лінка. Ось вона. Збирай.
What the fuck is that?
Rippers, they use air horns to attract freaks. Come on.
Не, навошта я не гэта робить? Дивно.
What the fuck? God damn it.
Okay.
No, leave him! Leave him! We are not here to start a
Give
war.
me a second. Give me a second.
Oh, Jesus.
Somebody! Someone, please!
Come on.
Please
Come on,
help
we gotta
me.
go.
No, we're not leaving her to the freaks.
What? No. This is...
Skizzo, we are not leaving.
This is not why we are here. Shit. Yeah, okay. Okay.
No, не спрашался бы, не углубляли бы час. Дурень.
I got her. Her legs are broken. She ain't going anywhere, bro. We gotta get a move on. Just do it.
Hey, sweetheart. Sweetheart? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Shh. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Так просто? Нечто не верю. І што у гэтым эпізодзе Дікан нейкі дурны забойца. Ну давай уже.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You did the right thing, you know.
Just drop it, Skizzo.
We've all had to do.
Drop it.
О, гриби. Нешта. Сюжет. Кудысьці пайшоў. Пачынаюцца глупства і гэтак далей. Непатрэбныя глупства.
Get down, get down.
Jesus, what now? It's a fucking horde.
No, that ain't no horde. What the fuck is it? Rippers.
Let's go. Let's go.
Натовп риперів. Ага.
They're batshit fucking crazy. You ever seen their leader, Carlos?
No.
He looks crazier than any of them. Got scars all over his back, arms, legs. And that's what I keep telling Mike. You can't have a treaty with crazy people.
I told you, Skizzo, I'm not going against Iron Mike.
Come on. There's gotta be another way in.
Hey, hold up. Let's take a look around.
What are you talking about?
Well, we have no idea what's in there, so let's look around. See if we can scavenge anything.
Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? See if we can find anything.
Ну давай, збирать что-нибудь. Головне питання, що? Давай.
What do you think? Try this door?
Open.
Wait, slow down. You don't know what's in there.
І сам перший пішов.
This time of night, it'll be clear. Don't worry.
Скіза. У копальних не навчився, що стріляти не треба.
It was on me so fast.
Что желтое? Альфа-контейнер Старкова. Куди він там побіг?
Yeah,
А,
that can happen.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, Deke. I owe you one. I mean it.
да.
Here.
Кажи,
I'll
що
bet we can
хочеш.
get in through here.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Кіса.
Come on.
Fine. Are we still going in there?
Ага.
We got a choice. You ready?
Pull.
Раз там буде великий.
You get under, I'll hold it.
No, you go.
Великий зомбак.
I got it. Go. Go. Hey, hold it for me.
Ah, shit.
God damn it!
Yeah, it's jammed.
Pull.
Yeah, it's jammed. Okay. No, that's all right. All right, go around. I'll find a way to open the side door from here. Here.
На.
Jake.
Зараз буде бойка. Буду ще буде хапати часу, щоб ремонтувати зброю. Але вже бачу аптечку підкову. Ага. Буду їх так робити, так? Так, разродить. Так, чекайте, змарновать аптечку, чтобы взять тут другую. Давай. Дикон Шейн Джонс. Вах ты, бляха. Не. Так, починить. Одразу нужно збирати, тому що тут як приємно все лежить.
Good night.
А де решта? А, там сидить. Є махшимось туди.
Piece of shit.
Ага. Тут эти сходи знищені. Ага, кидаю сюди. Ще живи. Так. Ай-яй-яй, не завалился. Конечно, этого. А, 8. На.
God locked us in a warehouse with a bunch of pissed off newts. What do you think's going on?
Давай. Не сваритесь.
I guess not.
Ну, давай. Не? Это так само нельга. Дивно. Так, і... Так, але, конечно, мені здається, що треба ось праз гэты паліцы поўзаць. А, так. Не там зваліўся. На жаль. А, куды? Няхай може так будзе.
Got it. Here, the door's unlocked.
Jesus. You okay?
Yeah, just a little newt, right? Come on. Yeah, let's just find the dead cords.
What do you think?
Foreman's office is up there. That's where they'd keep it.
Oh, great. How are we gonna get up there?
Come on, I'll give you a boost.
Wait, you just want me to go first in case there's something up there.
Oh, you got me. Come on.
Yeah, okay.
Паузі,
Alright, you
перший.
ready?
Чого ти?
Yeah.
Сюди ж я перший. Уваходжу.
Oh my God.
Стекло.
Okay, I'm up. Give me a sec.
Find something I can use to climb up.
Не-не-не.
Here, watch your head.
Погнали. А, чого він перестає? Бо я кожен раз буду управляти мікрофон.
Not so hard.
Ага, з третьої спроби.
This has got to be it. Bingo. Here, hold this open while I grab it.
Why don't I just grab it? Why you still don't trust me?
As a matter of fact, I do. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Може, некалькі гэтых торбачак трэба ўзяць, не?
I just want to say thank you
Nah, man.
for coming out here with me, helping out.
Jesus, just...
No, I mean it. I mean, we weren't exactly welcome at Lost Lake.
Just drop it, okay?
А, ну зараз гэтыя дзверы будуць адчыняцца. Угу. Разумею, скрыптовыя гульні.
All right, Skizzo, once we get back to camp, why don't you look? What are you doing?
I'm sorry, buddy. It was the only way.
Ага. Шкура. На-на. Ну, починається. Повороты в сюжете. Разностайные. Давай, гульня, грузися, показывай, что будет далей. Зрозумел. Дэдпул?
Do you know who I am? No. Oh, I thought rivers don't have names.
We are on the path. My followers.
My followers have all given up their names. Except for me. For now.
Uh-huh. Carlos.
Угу. Знайомо. Хе-хе-хе.
I kept my name. And I kept my memories. Of how you and Boozer and Jersey Jim held me down. While Jack took a torch to my back.
Jesse, that was a long time ago. We didn't really...
Oh, yeah. I remember screaming, it's okay. I also remember something else I learned that day. Something important. Everything about you. Everything that makes you who you are. Oh, it can be burned away. Until nothing remains but your name. That's what the freaks are, you know. I learned that too. That's why we need to be just like them.
Okay. If we're gonna do this, you're gonna talk me to death.
Oh, we are gonna do this. Deacon St. John. We're not gonna do this alone, no, are we? No, yeah! I'm gonna do this What's wrong with you? We gotta finish this together. The three of us. Oh, yeah. One down. And what? About a dozen to go.
Що він робить сьогодні? А. Його не гетто. Потухи
What are the
палять.
odds? The three of us, you, me, Boozer, still alive, brought together here at the end of the world.
What the fuck have you done to Boozer?
Oh, he's not here yet, but he will be soon enough.
Ага. Лиза.
It is you. I saw them bring you in.
Lisa.
No. That's not my name. I'm on the path. I don't have a name anymore. None of us do. Everyone I ever cared about is dead.
Lisa. Listen to me.
Do you know why we want to be like them? Like the freaks?
No.
It's because they don't remember what they've lost. Who they've lost.
Ну все ж таки Лизу схопили тогда. Ну, а зараз буде Рембо. Рембо-ратунок. І нічого нема, так? Хе-хе, ну конечно. Но... Ну, сподіватися не буду. А, не, нечто. Каміння є. Ну, як я і казав. Стелс-місії.
Lisa. Lisa. She's gone.
On one side. Feel the emptiness that is one.
Can't let them see me.
Be free.
They see me, they're gonna bring the whole place down on my head. Oh, my God.
The pain will set you free.
А, я думаю, що і помер. Сподівався, що можна буде його рятувати.
To set you free.
Ось там уже. Так своїх.
Mine, yeah, right.
Так само помер. Нельга врятувати.
The pain will set you free.
Хе-хе-хе-хе. Маленький гумники. Ага, треба ще знайти свої речі. Там нет. Люки з гэтага боку підходять. Опа. Так, куди сюди? Ага. А як ён? Адкуль ён з'явіўся? Чаго? Адрадзіўся як з кавы ў Таркове. Адразу пад бокам.
The pain will
Get my gear. That did it.
Так. Знаешь.
Bonfire. Where the hell is the bonfire?
Bonfire. Недалеко он. О, не близко. Треба крастися, як мога далей.
It's a bonfire. It can't be hard to miss.
Ну ось он, я бачу, але... Ще дойти треба... Бо гэтых треба буде... Поменше меру гэтага забіць. Так, ну і потім... Ну... Напевно треба обійти. Чого я не покидаю гумя? А що ти?
There it is. Now where's my shit?
В этом будинку хіба на другому поверсі буде? Ага, ось тут.
This is it. It's gotta be it.
Скочить. Ще раз скочить. Ну что? Ага.
I'll take that.
Занадто легко. Притушує людей. Занадто.
Got a question for you. What's the deal? Huh? You just drag people in here, fuck with them, steal their shit, and then what? Take it all and throw it in the bonfire out there? Is that the idea? Jesus Christ. Oh, hello.
Але пістолету в мене не було.
Got another
У
question.
мене була стрільба.
Where's my cut? What? My cut, my leather jacket, my fucking leather jacket. Who took it? Don't know. Okay.
Wait, he just left! You just took it and left not long ago! Join us, brother.
Ну, конечно, долучайся. Долучайтеся до суполу.
Gotta be this way. He just left.
Не, але туди я не пойду, я лепш. Вернуся, як прийшов. Нешто мне подсказывает, что так будет безпечно.
How the hell am I gonna get out of here?
Ага, я буду. Цудовно. Ага. Ну як зараз? Що у нас тут? Плот з усіх боків. Ну что, никто не глядит? А зараз куди яны? Ті сляди підказують. А може і не треба хвилюватися. Ну, ось глядите, і кропки з'явилися. Что, это камизельку забрал Карлос? Я б не здивився. Бо я розумію, що атрымалось. Може, гэта Карлос здрадзіў Бузеру і Дікону, і яму са спіны сажглі ягоную татуіроўку. Ну, але я, конечно, могу помыляться. Хіба помиляюся. Ага. О, ну добре, шукав своє. Своє усьо хіба зараз буде. Момент. Коли треба буде битися. Знов уваход праз дах, ці як? Ні. Дивно. Тоді як? Nope. Треба що шукати? Разбитые шибы, ці що? Тут вони усі замацовані, глядите? Може, з іншого боку. А, ну. Ні. Ні. Значить, тільки головна двері.
No, they can't. No.
Угу. Один ідеш? Чи як? Іди сюди. Іди сюди, наркоман. Може і ні. Добре, а як тоді? Ха. Не може. Да, оу, не-не-не, чекайте, каміння. Не-не-не, вертайся.
What was that?
Нічого. Як не можу? Чому не можу? Добре, того поспробую з іншого боку. Забити. Будем хіба глядіть. Так, і он сюди стіною. Готові. І опошні.
Hey. Do me a favor. Take that shit off.
We will cut away your soul.
Напевно, всі це з Borderlands.
It's not gonna open.
Як зараз там будуть повсюди гэты. Ага, ще і Ліза. Тихо. Урятувати Лізу. Окей. Тримайся, Ліза, зараз я прийду. Двери. Я туди не йшов. Гульня, чого ти мене туди просунула.
Lisa, listen to me. Okay. They know you freed me. It's not safe here. So come on, come on. Fine, don't come with me, but you can't stay here. You have to run because they will kill you. Do you understand me? Go!
Ага. Ну что, уратуешь ее?
Run as fast as you can. Stay off the roads. Keep moving no matter what. Go.
Можа яшчэ будзе магчымасць яе знайсці, уратаваць, але з гэтымі... Колькі тут усяго. Што, можна прабівацца з боем, ці як? А, спачатку... Добра, спачатку трэба праз мост будзе ісці. Але спачатку трэба падлячыцца. Усё перазарадзіць, можа яшчэ ўзяць амуніцыі. Калі будзе магчымасць, няма магчымасці, ну і добра. Ну ўсё яшчэ паспрабую зрабіць гэта ўсё па стэлсу. Але нешта не падказвае, што не атрымаецца. Бо яны ўсе туды бягуць.
Boozer, you there? Boozer, if you can hear me.
Конечно.
Look, he's Skizzo. He sold me out. The Rippers. Boozer, they're coming. Warn Iron Mike.
Ага, нехта тут. Так, шановные, нехта спер ваш байк. И поехал ладить свои справы. Який гэта байк повольный. Я ведаю, не хвалюся. Наближаемся. Эх, галоўнае, каб гэтыя рыперы нічога не нарабілі. Да. Молчи. Ага. А што ў гэтых? На наших байках нема ні трымаласці, ні гэтага. Ні ўзроўню паліва.
I should have never let Skizzo talk me into that. Such an idiot. I should have seen it coming.
Добре, туди поки що не пойду.
How the hell did I let Skizzo get the drop on me? More bounties. Goddamn Jesse Williamson, Carlos. Should have done more to burn me dead on Jesse. Should have slit your goddamn throat.
Ну ось як я казав. Хіба ён гаўном быў яшчэ перад апакаліпсісам. Таму яму і спалілі гэтую татуху.
Almost there. Boozer. Lost Lake Camp, come in. Bridges is on his way with Rick. Do you read me? Does anybody read me? Lost Lake.
Копланду. Телефонуй Копланду. Нехай приїде, допоможе. Як? Просто як ідея.
There, it's still there.
Конечно. Але сісти нельга. Цікаво, чому? Може скрипт? Take back your name. Добре, розумію.
Boozer, are you there? Ricky, Lost Lake Camp. Is anyone there?
Deacon.
Yeah, it's me. Wait, hold on.
Погнали.
Deacon, Mike sent riders to find you.
Ricky, the Rippers are after Boozer.
Deke? No.
Hey, don't shoot! It's Deacon! Our Mike sent us to find you. Rippers!
Keep going! I'll keep them off you. We need to get back to the camp. I got this!
We gotta stop them!
Roar 'em up! No, don't stop! Keep going!
Okay, here we go.
We're almost there!
Добре, не стоїть. Цігати мене. Вибиваюсь, що.
More Rippers!
I see him!
Car trap! They're trying to block the road!
Go around it! Don't stop! You got that?
Это все городок появился, так? Ну стреляй, чего ты?
We're nearly there. You guys ride to the east gate. You got that? The
Oh.
main bridge. I'm gonna split off here. I'm gonna go in on the footbridge across the marsh.
Нічого я не
See
покидаю.
Boozer,
Давай
you tell him the
сідай
Rippers are
на
there
байку
for
вже.
him.
Хорош.
Got it?
Трындеть. Ну, зараз буде грузити з самого початку. Простое, що гульня скинула мене з байка. Угу. Дякую, гульня. Говно на палки.
Deacon,
З самого
Mikey sent
початку.
riders to find you.
Ricky, the Rippers are after Boozer.
Deke? No.
Hey, don't shoot! It's Deacon! Our Mike sent us to find you. Rippers!
Keep going. I'll keep them off you. We need to get back to the camp. I got this.
We gotta stop them! Roar 'em up!
No, don't stop. Keep going. We're almost there.
More Rippers! Car trap! They're trying to block the road!
Go around it. Don't stop. Got that?
Хіба... не моє здоров'я.
Nearly there. You guys ride to the east gate. Got that? The main bridge. I'm gonna split off here. I'm gonna go in on the footbridge across the marsh. You see Boozer, you tell him the Rippers are there for him. You got it?
Copy that. Hey, St. John. Good luck.
You too. And if you see Skizzo, you kill that son of a bitch.
Одного забили, но пробачте, бо може я навіть його і стріляв. Може за гэта нейкае трофей есть, досягнення. Но уже не есть, уже было. Загрузки.
Get low!
not gonna hurt you. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Hey, no, it's fine, It ain't deep. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Now listen, look at me. I'm looking for Boozer and Skizzo. Do you know them? Do you know where they are?
I don't know. I mean, everything just happened so fast. They were everywhere. The Rippers, they were all over the camp, and they were torturing us. They took me. They took Chad and Eric and Flint.
Hey, listen, what's your name?
Nicole.
Nicole, do you know how to use a gun?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. You see that tower up there? I want you to go up there. I want you to lay down. If any Rippers come through here, you blow their goddamn heads off. I'm gonna go find your friends. Okay? Go.
Ну. Треба спочатку яшчэ недзе амуніцыю знайсці, каб зараз трэба будзе ваяваць. Конечно, мяне покоцало. Моцненько так.
Just roll, asshole.
Ну, пропустился.
Not letting these assholes kill any more of my people.
И сюда. Давай.
Rest in peace.
Got it.
Now you're gonna pay. Hold still, goddammit.
Тя. Ага, треба... Розумію, що треба було зробити. Треба було ужити фокус, каб са снайперськай ці з пістолета, якого у нас нема, забіць гэтага рипера, які трымаў закладніка. Ну, окей. Зараз разумею. Зараз зраблю.
Just roll, asshole.
А, ти, куди?
Not letting these assholes kill any more of my people. Rest in peace.
А, так. Давай мій пістолет. Пістолет давай.
I'll take that.
Блядь, на гостро захопить. Сподіваюся.
Not so hard.
Thank you.
Quiet. No time for that now. You guys know Nicole, right? All right, listen to me. Head west to the footbridge. She's up in the watchtower. You go there, you help her. No, I don't want any more Rippers coming in through the marsh. You got it?
You're a godsend. I was praying so hard.
Then go. Go! All right, Nicole. I did my part. Now you do yours.
Окей. Свалі. Взять гэта, трэба усялякі гэты. Вось амуніцыя, бачу. Ну добра, пакуль што няхай будзе пісталет на жорсткі. Будзе патрэбны.
Ricky, anyone?
Deke, I thought I lost you.
Ricky, where's Boozer? Where's Skizzo?
I don't know what's going on. I saw Skizzo with Boozer.
Where, Ricky?
Rippers, they're breaking into the infirmary. Damn.
Wait for me.
А, зараз там. Все.
No!
Срака.
Damn it, Ricky!
Так, або нікого не забили, ага. Так, ремонтовать. Конечно. І зараз адкуль? Ад самага пачатку? Ці адкуль? Ці ад размовы з Рыкі.
Boozer, Ricky, anyone.
Deke, I thought I lost you.
Троны бяры. Чаго ты дзверы чапаеш?
I don't know what's going on. I saw Skizzo with Boozer.
Where, Ricky?
Deke, they're breaking into the infirmary. Damn it!
Hold on, I'm heading there now. Wait for me.
Deacon? No!
Damn it, Ricky. I gotta get to the infirmary.
А зараз їх перейдемо. О, я ще один вийшов. Ти откуль вийшов?
This'll do. Shit, almost out.
Так, амуніція мало залишилося, тому можна... Тут так само не шмат. Сраку, шляпа. Що легко. Добре буде ззаду.
There it is.
Don't let her go. Please. Don't.
You're all lost. Lost!
No, 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 no.
Може стрілять будете, ні? Ні, я...
I thought we were gonna stay inside.
I heard someone yelling. I just couldn't let him die.
Wait, hold up. What the hell was that?
It's over. Yeah, Iron Mike negotiated a ceasefire.
Wait, what? What the hell is going on?
Let's go find out.
You okay?
I'm sorry about everything.
Oh God, me too.
Mike, this is all just a big misunderstanding. They only want...
You attacked my camp. Murdered my people. You call that a misunderstanding?
You broke our treaty. You come onto our land. You steal our
had a deal
supplies.
to
You attack and you kill my
son of a
people.
bitch!
Mike, listen to me. I made a deal.
Hey, whoa!
Get low,
Weapons
brother.
down!
Get low. Hold.
All right, Skizzo, I'd like to hear about that deal.
God damn it, just wait.
Why don't you tell him? Tell him how you sold us out to them.
What the hell do you want me to do?
Oh, friggin' goddamn it, Skizzo, why don't you tell him or I'm gonna cut your throat.
Okay. Okay! I made the deal with Carlos. Okay? Mike. But it wasn't. It wasn't to sell out the camp. I swear. It was just them. The two of them. Him and Boozer. That's all that he wants. Just them.
Yeah, how's that deal working out for you?
I did it to save the camp, Mike. I did it to fix shit. To restore the treaty he broke. Mike.
Deke. It's good to see you breathing. But let him go. Deke.
Ага, бо тут нема рашэнняў, як у хадзячых мертвяках.
Okay, so... Is what he says true? About you making a deal?
Only lost tell lies. Yeah, it's true.
Okay. So we give you Deke, William, biker boats, whatever the fuck you want to call them. But you leave Lost Lake alone.
You will rest in peace. You have my word.
And that's something, isn't it? Your word. Grand fucking poobah of the R.I.P.
Hey, we come here under a flag of truce.
Truce my ass! This is my camp. My people. You don't come here with some blood-stained flag of truce and demand shit! Not from me! Now, I don't care what you think these boys have done. I don't care why you want them. All I know is you're not getting them.
We had a deal.
No, this is the deal, Carlos. And it's the only one you're getting. Now you take your people, and you get the hell out of Lost Lake. Or we all die together. Right here. Right now.
Our treaty stands.
Always has.
Hmm.
From where I'm standing.
You son of a bitch!
Loser! All right. Escort them out of my fucking camp.
Hey, we ain't through. Carlos.
Tunnels.
Get low, brother.
Deke, stand aside. Stand aside!
Mike, look, I just want to say...
Take him to lockup.
Oh, fuck that, we'll take care.
Get off him! I keep trying to tell you boys something. And you won't listen. This is not how we do things around here. We do not barter with lives, and we do not murder people in cold blood. Get him out of here.
Get off me.
We're gonna give him a fair trial. Like civilized people. And he's gonna get what's coming to him.
I'm not sorry, Mike. I'm not. God damn it, I tried. I tried to save his camp. The Rippers won't stop. Carlos is not gonna stop.
Отрималося його.
You hear me? They won't stop!
You know who that was? Jesse. Yeah, I guess being a cult leader at the end of the world wasn't enough to keep him busy. He was after some payback as well.
That motherfucking son of a bitch.
Yeah. I'm guessing he's known about us for quite some time. That night at Crazy Willie's, that wasn't some random Ripper attack.
And Skizzy was gonna sell us out to him? Where'd they take him? I'm gonna find him and break his fucking neck.
Hold up, leave Schizo for right now. Get your gear together. Some Molotovs, all the ammunition you can carry.
What are you thinking? And I already know it's a bad idea.
Yeah, it's a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. I need to go and get the explosives from the lodge and that cord from Schizo's cabin. Meet me at the bridge. I'll explain on the way.
Ого, мост взорвать. Ну это
Hey, you good with this, brother?
Yeah.
решение.
Oh,
Давайте. $400 даверу всього. Гэта кпіна нейкая, бо могли б даць і больше уже. Ага.
Deke, you there? Deacon, come in.
Yeah, Ricky, I'm here. Hey, listen, I don't have time.
What the hell happened? I just saw them locking Skizzo up and I...
Yeah? Good. Now, I don't have time to talk.
And Carlos and all the Rippers just rode out after everything they did.
Yeah? Okay, great. Talk to Iron Mike about that bullshit.
I will, but I need to talk to you. I don't want you doing anything.
Look, Ricky, you are talking to me.
Face to face, Deke. It's important.
It's always important. Ricky, look, I gotta go.
Deacon, wait!
Sorry, Ricky, we're gonna talk again later, all right? Deacon out.
Позмовляйте ще, дайте набыть.
Looking for
Something special? Yep. Good choice. Good one.
Все скончилося, глядите.
All right.
Ну, до побачення. Так. Місії. Баунті Хантер у гэтай... Такер, в сраку. Угу.
Дік.
Добре, які тут... Їх мусять... Спочатку сюди.
You be careful out there.
Ну, а кап. Порозмовляй з гэтым гаўном. Завжди є, що не подобається мені з самого початку. Хочеш порозмовляти чи ні? Розмовляй. Не хочу. Окей. Яны мне подказываюць, каб я нічога не страляў, не ўзрываў. Дякую, гульня, але зараз ужо все гэтыя бойкі скончыліся. Дзе ён тут?
Hey, Skizzo. How's it going in there? You like your new digs?
Deke? Deke! Talk to me, brother. You know why I did it.
First of all, I ain't your brother. And yeah, I do know why you did it.
Oh, Deke! Come on, damn it! It wasn't personal. You gotta know that. There was no other way. Talk to Iron Mike, please. You tell him. Tell him I was just trying to save the camp. That's all I ever wanted.
Oh, I'ma talk to Iron Mike. As soon as they find your ass guilty, I'm asking him to give you to me. Come midnight, me and Boozer, we're gonna tie you up. We're gonna put you in the middle of the highway, and we're gonna wait for a horde.
Deke, you gotta listen to me, brother.
What do you suppose that feels like, huh? Torn apart? Eaten alive?
Deke, I was just trying to stop Carlos. Stop the Rippers, and keep this camp safe. This is our life, Deke.
You know what? I think we're gonna do that whether they find you guilty or not. Goodbye, Skizzo.
Deke! Deke! Damn it, listen to me, Deke! I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it, but I had to. And I didn't mean for it to go down this way. Deke, listen to me. Deke!
Конечно. Так, а гэта што? Спачатку туды. О, зараз яшчэ пытанне, ці ўратавалася Ліза?
I gotta get the debt cord. Skizzo's cabin. Let's see what you got, Skizzo, old buddy.
How'd I ever trust this asshole?
Ну ось. Дурилка.
Hello.
Цікавенько.
Guess Skizzo won't be needing this.
Гэта замест М8. Усё. Яшчэ не, глядзіце.
Well, only one name on my shit list, Skizzo. Yours.
Што гэта? Разумею, здымкі гэтых Рыкі і Аббі. Калі ён схаваўшыся глядзеў на іх.
Skizzo graduated with honors? What? I knew he wasn't a gangbanger.
Ну добра, хіба больш нічога няма. Зараз бяжым да Бузера. Вось мне цікава, калі гэтыя рыперы атакавалі лагер, яны што, нікога не забілі? Ці што, бо гэты Скіза Я хацеў дапамагчы, а праз яго столькі людзей загінула. Гэта як? Не падобна на дапамогу. Увогуле не падобна.
No, I just gotta get this back to my cabin with no one seeing me.
What did you drop?
Каб ніхто не бачыў. Цікава, як гэта. Калі нікога няма, бо ўсе лечацца ад гэтага нападу рыпераў. О, ужо хатка. О! Ха-ха-ха-ха! Якое цудоўнае. Зараз.
Gotta go see Addie, get this arm fixed up. Can't let it get infected. We know what that means.
Ось пакуль што пагуляем так. Идите сюда. Добре. Погнали лечить руку. Скажешь что-нибудь? Так, ну пакуль будзе кат-сцена.
Oh.
I can't do this anymore.
It's okay, I'm fine. What's going on?
I'm a goddamn veterinarian. I went to school to cure colic and heaves and hoof diseases. Does this look like a fucking hoof to you?
Addie?
No, you saw what happened to Boozer. I can't do this.
Hey, shh,
There's
Addie.
so many wounded. And so many dying.
Addie?
Deacon, I am not a doctor.
Okay, maybe not. But you're all we've got.
На. Ебі. Я так само, ведаеш, не гэты. Ну, добре, ён военный.
Not a doctor. Huh. Okay, so you're not a doctor, you still saved Boozer's life. That's gotta count for something.
Ага.
Hey, Deke. So I want to go check on the explosives to make sure, you know, the Rippers didn't steal them, and then I went to Skizzo's cabin to check on the deck cords, but I should have just come straight here and saved some time.
Get the hell out of here, Ricky.
Guess we can go blow up that cave, right? I'll come with you.
When I was a kid, my dad found a rat's nest underneath one of our sheds. You want to know what he did?
Can't even guess.
Well, I waited till morning. They'd all be asleep. He laid a piece of plywood over the hole and told me to go get the garden hose. And he said to me, I never forget what he said to me. He said the best way to kill a rat's nest is to drown him.
You can blow up the reservoir above the camp?
Oh, that's an idea.
Deacon, you can't.
They want to rest in peace. I'm going to help them out.
Deacon, you can't do that.
Why is that? Because Iron Mike? This is some fucking treaty? You know, when the cuts gets us through, but he's right about one thing. Carlos ain't gonna stop, Rippers ain't gonna stop, and you know it.
Are you sure this isn't personal?
Fuck yeah, it's personal.
Okay.
Ooh. Помста.
Boozer, I'm heading to the gate. You ready?
Way ahead of you, brother.
Okay, I'm almost there.
Погнали далей. Похуй на мне лежит собака.
Nice rifle.
Oh, yeah. A little present from Skizzo.
Remind me to be there when you give it back to him.
Well, you'll be there.
Ну, а коля тримається. Упс. Коля тримається, взорвати резервуар.
So what are we gonna do with the bastard? I mean, we're not letting Iron Mike put him on trial, are we?
No, we're not.
All right, so what's the plan?
I know the area pretty well. Sarah, she worked out of a lab south of Iron Butte Ranch. I used to ride out there, pick her up for lunch. Taught her to ride on some of those back roads. Jesse, Carlos, whatever the hell he's calling himself, he's taken over the old golf course and resort. Just south of the lodge is the Crescent Lake Reservoir. Now we blow that dam, that lake's gonna flood down into the valley and it's gonna drown them all, like rats.
Okay, but isn't the lodge up on a hill?
Yeah, flood probably won't do much to it, but it'll do enough damage to the rest of the Ripper compound to take out most of his men.
And if Jesse survives, he won't see us coming.
You got it.
Now we just gotta figure out how to get into the Iron Butte Valley without being seen, yeah?
I'll get us there. You just hang on.
Ибо одна з найважнейших сюжетных миссий на гэты час. Де мы ўвогуле едем? Ага. Туды. Туды, дзе мы былі. Окей.
Ripper patrol. Get down.
Rippers. See what you did to my arm? This is for you.
Так, вольно, на. А, ще й далей.
I got him.
На. Пакуль гэтага кулямётчыка няма, ўсё добра. Тек. Не.
I've been better.
Come on.
So.
We gotta finish this.
Перезаражай.
Right behind you.
Может тут яшчэ будзе недзе. Гэта скрынка. Можа не. А, не, вось.
Okay.
І туалетная папера. Зараз на байк. Працягваць. Едь. Конечно.
We gotta head south from here.
Following you.
Падобнае да гэтых, да лагераў Нера. Ці можна іх захапіць? Добра, пакуль што. Хіба пакуль рухаемся па місіі нельга. О, ну зараз разумею, што гэта помста і будзе прыемна, але на 100% упэўнены, што нешта пойдзе не так, як трэба. Можа, нават вельмі пойдзе не так, як трэба. Можа, трэба было нагамі ісці? Не ведаю. А, ужо і амаль ноч. Окей. Нехай.
They ain't gonna make this easy.
Nope.
Hey, what are you doing?
Figured I'd take this bag of explosives down there and ask them if they didn't mind us, you know, blowing them the fuck up.
Boozer.
Look, you stay up here with Skizzo's rifle and keep them off me while I set the charges.
Oh, hold on.
Look, I got this. Not much good in a firefight, but I can plant these charges.
I've set demo charges before, Boozer, in Afghanistan. I know exactly where to put them.
Good. Tell me where to go when I'm down there. We doing this?
Yeah.
Брати. І загрузка.
Okay, I'm gonna be up in this tower. Should give me a good view of the entire dam.
I'll wait here until you get up there.
Треба було фокус. Качать. Помповать.
Yeah, stay low. Move fast.
You got it, brother.
Boozer! Never mind. Go, go!
Where do I set the first charge?
You see the second set of scaffolding on top of the dam?
Yeah, I see it. Heading over.
Де вони?
Alright, I'm setting the first charge. Done. Alright, moving on to the next one.
Nice job, Boozer. Keep going.
Take.
Сюди би мишку би.
Rippers.
Де, чого? Аж на там.
You got one job up there, right?
Да, пішов ти. Їх мусили
Okay,
бути
just
усього
get it
два.
done.
And I'm setting the second charge. It's done. You got this.
I got him, Boozer.
Ну як я не уникають куль?
Go! Get off me!
I see him.
Shit! Rippers!
Where are they coming from?
Але гэта снайперка вельмі моцная, бо яна забівае з одной кулі. Нават калі не ў галаву.
Rippers! Coming!
Добре, можа.
See him!
Та бляха, ну мишку би сюди.
Get him off me!
Damn it.
More rippers!
I got this, Boozer.
Без мишки не веду, як увогуле гуляють у шутери, бо такі прицелювання.
Penstock, the big pipe at the
Я,
base
конечно,
of the
розумію,
dam.
що я так само нуб, але... Ну, зараз спочатку будемо починати, просто що... Снайперка, бляха.
Third charge. In position.
Just move your ass.
Okay, you try doing this with one hand and a blade.
Hey, come on, man. Sometimes I wish I had a blade hand.
See? Easy as hell. Kind of busy here. You got him?
Yeah.
Да бляха, но...
No! Boozer! No!
No, nie z samego początku. Dużo dobra. Треба було фокус качати, но...
Goddamn rippers! Get him off me! I see him!
Можна я буду з бузером побач і стріляти со стрільби, ні?
Try it, Boozer!
Ну, конечно, не. Бо гэта скриптовая миссия, нельзя оборонять бузера.
I got him. Where the hell are they coming from? No! Get off! Oh, Jesus, I got him.
Drake! Where do I set the next charge?
Ricky called it the penstock, the big pipe at the base of the dam.
In position. Third charge. In position.
Just move your ass.
Okay, you try doing this with one hand and a blade.
Hey, come on, man. Sometimes I wish I had a blade hand.
And that's it. Rippers, coming.
I see him.
Get him off me!
Damn it.
Fall asleep there? What's going on, brother?
Иди в сраку. А уж ты в угле полез. Я бы один лепей бы дал раду.
Fourth charge.
Яшчэ чацвёрты, бляха, ну гэта ніколі не скончыцца. Давай хутчэй.
That's the last of them.
Run, Boozer! I'm going as fast as I can!
Ага. Як можна зрабіць гэтай місіі на геймпадзе? Я не разумею. Можа, трэба было ўключыць дапамогу пры прыцэльванні? Сраная гульня.
Come on! Come on!
Holy shit!
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Unless, wait a minute, was this already?
Well, that never gets old, does it?
Let's go find Jesse.
Є, Рембо! Але все одно не веду, як можна. Стріляй з гэтым. Прицельванне простік, это увогуле. І што ж випускне?
Brother, you did a hell of a job back there.
Yeah? I thought I was done for a couple of times.
I'm sorry about that.
What the hell are you talking about? This is the most alive I've felt since... shit. You remember when we got trapped by that horde in Tumalo?
We ain't done yet.
Окей. Зараз ще буде спроба забити гэтага Джейсі.
How many do you think we killed?
I don't know. They had it coming, right?
Yeah, they had it coming. Guess we all did.
Ну, може зараз хоч буде можливість стріляти з придатної зброї, з той, до якої я вже призвичаюся.
Looks like we go in on foot.
Дарма я танка
Wanna
качав.
stay? Keep any stray rippers from ripping off my bike?
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that. And fuck that. This is on Jesse. You want some payback? I'll show him some fucking payback.
Зараз буде
Come on, let's have the watch.
горка.
Like I said, right behind you.
Jesus.
This must be what it looked like after Noah's flood. Came and washed away all the wicked.
Yeah, except God had nothing to do with this one.
Yeah. You get my point.
Oh, shit. More rippers.
How the hell did they survive?
Oh, they didn't. They just don't know it yet.
Deke! Our left! Our left!
Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, that's right. Come on, you want some?
Хіба гульня просто хоче, щоб я стріляв со снайперки. Я фокуса не хапаю, але... Я вже казав гэтую. В голову целиться не обов'язково, но... Да, статково моцно, каб нищить їх. Нават не в голову. Ще нават у ногу можна. А, гэта... Это уже зомбаки. Ну, няхай. А, бузер побег уже.
Oh, yeah, that's a breaker.
Ага. Ага. Не варто було подбігати. Конечно. Ну, як його забивати? А, я пришел вырубить, что? Конечно, стамина его никуда не хватило. Не атрымалася. Но гэта бойка без гэтых выбухаючых. У чым сэнс унікаў, калі ўсё адно ён можа патрапіць, не ведаю, трэба кульгацца за яго ці як? З самага пачатку. Ладно.
Get in there. There we go.
А, ён уже там. Бузер. Не дапамагаеш ты увогуле?
Oh yeah, that's a
Ну
breaker.
што, паспрабуем забіць яго адсюль са снайперкі? Ці як? Ці ён не прыйдзе сюды? Што там яшчэ б'ецца? Добра, хіба не дарма мне гэтую снайперку далі. Але ўсё адно нервую гэта ўсё. Уж прабачце.
Another bounty.
О, трэба ж з гэтага грубаса сабраць. Вуха? А, я ўжо сабраў, ну добра. А, якая стаміна. Ну ось, глядзіце. Нічога цяжкага. Зараз, канешне, будзе Джесі, гэта босс. Спадзяюся, што гэта будзе босс як першы...
These guys seem more jacked up than usual. No time.
Ну, Бузер, ты там ідзеш ці не? Ці што, ты там яшчэ б'ешся? Бузер, погнали. Ну, добра. Ён хіба заскрыптованы і можа адразу прыйдзе, калі мы пойдзем гуляць. Гуляць, кажу, біцца. На.
There's no way you're getting up there.
Carol. Damn it. Here. No. I'll boost you up.
Okay, listen.
Ну, хіба допомагати не буде.
Something happens to me. There's a trail not far from here.
No. Listen, that is not Carlos up there, okay? Not this founder, rest in peace. It's fucking Jesse Williamson. Fucking low-life piece of shit scumbag who got what was coming to him. All right? Now you fucking go up there and kill that son of a bitch.
Chyba że Żelazny Mike będzie niezadowolony.
Time to get low, brother! Time to get low!
Narkaty jemu nasypał.
Deacon St. John, brought low by the lowly Jesse Williamson. Brought low. Oh, do you remember back in the day? You and Boozer held me down while Jack burned the flesh from our back. Those...
Так, я розумію, що треба унікати, розумію, що треба... Може навіть не бити його увогуле. Покуль гэты наркотики не скончаться.
Deacon St. John,
Але я не так...
brought low by the lowly Jesse Williamson. Brought low. Oh, do you remember back in the day? You and Boozer held me down while Jack burned the flesh from my back. Those memories kill me free. Jack thought I was crazy. But I knew. Mom! I was one of you! But you see what you did?
Бій його. Добре, з другої спроби отрималось, бо дякуючи этой Senua Sacrifice. Калі щиро, без жартів.
Clear to me now.
Yeah, me too. Rest in peace, Jesse.
Тьху-ху. Жудосно. Ну хіба, коли я б потримався трохи більше. Може, які популярні деталі. А, все одно.
It was good being out in the shit again, you know? I gotta say, shoveling shit and pulling weeds. Well, maybe it isn't such a bad way to spend the day.
Yeah.
Wow. With Jesse gone, how many you think are left? People that we knew from before, I mean.
No.
Сара. Живая. Напевно. Я кажу. Живая.
Sorry. Yeah. Me too. Come on, let's get the fuck out of here.
Одна з найцікавіших місій, коли щиро. Криху незвичайна, криху незручна, праз гэтае стралянне, праз гэтую бойку. Але адна з найцікавішых. Гэта на 100%. Може, яшчэ адна з эмацыйных. Бо мінулае прыйшло за імі, і гэтак далей, і гэты скіза. Можа, не гэтая місія асобна, а вось гэты вось гэтыя некалькі місій, якія аб'яднаныя. Ну, цудоўна. Мне спадабалася. Варта было гуляць. Ага. Зараз паглядзім яшчэ кат-сцэнку.
I know we haven't talked in a few years. I guess I just figured with my Elizabeth being there with you and all, there probably wasn't much point in me yammering away at you. And with all hell breaking loose, I thought maybe you weren't there. Or you just didn't give a shit. Pardon my language. I guess that's why I'm here. Say, I still don't know. I hope you're there. Hope there's some reason for all this shit we're living through. That's all. We'll talk again some other time. Oh, amen. Deke?
Ага.
Yeah, Ricky told me that I could find you here.
Зауважу.
It's just these knees of mine, you know. It's reason I haven't been praying all these years. Yeah, I'm not a church-going type. Even after living through that shitstorm in Sherman's camp. But now, after all this, I just thought, hell, maybe now it's the time.
I didn't have a choice, Mike.
Oh, everybody's got a choice, Deke. Until they're dead.
It's either us or them.
It's always us or them. Always. You know the reason we're going to hell? Is we can't figure out that us is every goddamn soul that ain't walking around in shit-stained pants trying to eat us!
All right, you know what? You may not like it, but the world is what it is. Yeah, it is. Praying ain't gonna change that. Wishing that it was something else ain't gonna make it that way, Mike.
Wishing ain't got anything to do with it. We make the world what it is by what we do. All of us.
Ён хіба ведае, што...
I let him go.
Ага-га-га. Памылка.
Skizzo.
Ха-ха-ха.
Ain't no way he was getting a fair trial. You let him go. Told him to ride out, not come back.
Jesus Christ, Mike, do you have any idea what the fuck you've done?
Yeah. I stopped another killing. You know what? I guess I'm good with that.
Ага. Но не атрымаецца, бо... Всё адно, адшукаем яго і прыстрэлім. Абяцаю. Калі будзе магчымасць. Бо гэтая гульня не дае магчымасці выбіраць амаль ніколі. Keep them safe. Так, 100% гэта ўжо скончана. Што, unlock... Дзе? Дзе? Так, куды нас цягаць сюды? Флэшбэк. Нават у апісанні місіі кажуць, што гэта флэшбэк. Добра, але ўсё адно не зараз. Зараз гэта індыкатар місіі знікне. Я з вами развітаюся, бо ўжо больш за 4 гадзіны. Дзякуй усім, хто глядзеў. Сёння нават у адзін момант было 5 чалавек. Дзякуй, бо зараз гэта адзіны выхадны з гэтай суботы і нядзелі. Запрашаю вас на наступны стрым, які адбудзецца праз 2 гадзіны. А таксама да відэа на Ютубе, да ўсіх суполак, спасылкі да якіх вы знойдзеце пад гэтым каналам. Яшчэ раз дзякую усім, хто глядзеў. Да пабачэння на наступным стрыме. А зараз бывайце!